Hello. Okay. So, don't know why my can has to be right there. Let's get this started. 12 hours of this. We can do this starting a bit later than I planned. Just trying to get my camera to play along.
Jack it up.
Now my camera is actually playing properly. Good. That was annoying. Okay. So, we are going to be doing 12 hours of crafting today. And I'm going to try and make it varied. But again, I had to empty out my freezer. Well, I had to make room in my freezer. Does that mean? What am I having for lunch? Or actually, no, this is more like breakfast. Mochi ice cream. So I thought, okay, this is annoying me now. We could start out. Get my supplies. We'll just warm up, and I'm going to work on a lap blanket. So if I now move this slightly higher so you can see. Okay, we're gonna work on a lap blanket first. Gonna get my keyboard out of the way. This side of the way. Where's my little old makeup brush? Try and dust my desk a little bit. Do cat hairs and things. Wait, that is a scratch. That is a scratch. Thank you, cat. Okay. So we'll start with the lap blanket. Cute little stitch markers. Okay. And then throughout the day, we'll move around, maybe do some cross stitch, work on some other crochet things, but we're going to keep this going for 12 hours. I am just going to make sure everything is working okay. Ba, ba, ba. So, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I've made sure people know I'm here. That's a good start. And now I'm trying to remember. Pretty sure I was using this hook. Considering I was just crocheting this yesterday, you would think I'd remember what hook I was using. So we're gonna start off with a bit of this. Okay, and I think I'll probably do a couple rows of this and then move on. Maybe I might start a cross stitch project as long as a certain someone isn't watching the stream, because I'm making it for their as a present for them. We'll see. Okay, so let me just get this. Come on. It's cute. Get some yarn. Yes, I know, it's very bad that I am just going straight from the skein like this. Do. Bam, 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 bam. This is just, I'm warming up here. This is just a simple granny square that's going to become a giant granny square for a care home donation. So as part of a group I'm in here in West London, we are collectively making a whole lot of lap blankets for care homes. My hair does not need to be part of that. What am I doing? Yes, this is correct. I got distracted halfway through a stitch, and as usual, that confused me for a second. I really need to stop doing that. But am I going to stop doing it? No. Okay, turning the corner. I have so much of this yarn because I started a blanket in South Africa when I first started to learn how to cross stitch properly, or basically when I first learned how to do the granny square. And I thought I would need a lot more yarn than I actually needed for this blanket. So I have lots to spare, so I figured why not use it as part of this drive for lap blankets for care homes. What are you doing? I should have known that would happen, because it always does, because I am reckless with my yarn. But it's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. This is where that Coldplay song comes on. The problem with this yarn is that it does sort of fray quite easily. Okay, seriously. How did I manage to make this knot? Where did you come from? You came from here. Wow, Danny, what a great way to start things off with a knot. I've only been doing a few stitches and I've already managed to make a mess for myself. And I don't have long nails today. It's fine. I don't think that helped. What have I done? Okay, hang on. Well done. People are watching you, Danny. And this is how you're embarrassing yourself. It's a lot easier when I'm not holding onto the hook at the same time. Okay. Am I good? Almost. Yes, we are good. I fixed it. I made another knot. That's fine. It's what I get for pulling too much yarn out at one time. Okay, come on. Don't do this. Just nicely separate out. There we go. Okay, can I go back to stitching now? Where was I? Here. Okay, come on. Separate out nicely. Okay, so this is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. Feel free, anyone who's watching, to go away, come back, leave this running in the background, mute me, whatever you want. But hopefully at some point you'll consider donating, and I'll make sure to put that. If you're watching on Twitch, all you have to do is type !donate in the chat, and the donate link will appear for you in the chat. Like, I'll make it on in. Huh, sorry. I made my bot's name Danny Potato. Because I'm an idiot. But I love it. I love that it's Danny Potato. Bot-tato. Keep getting distracted by the cut on my hand. One of many marks that I have from my cat, who I do love dearly, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. And turn in the corner. Turn the corner. Ah, we've got some more people. Just so you know, I'm warming up by working on a lap blanket for a care home in my local area. I'm part of a group here that makes blankets, toys, and so on for children's hospitals, care homes, etc. So by the end of this month, we are planning to deliver a lot of blankets. So I just want to finish this by the end of this month. Should be possible. Especially as I'm going to be here for another 11.5 hours streaming. I won't only be working on this blanket. I will also have some cross stitch coming out. I will have, I might make some more crowns, because I made a crown for my cat the other day and it was quite easy and quick. So I might make some more crowns to give to people, just for fun. And yeah, if I also have yarn that I need to figure out what I'm going to do with. So I'm going to pull that out at some point. And if you have any ideas, you can also share those in the chat. But I will be here for a total of 12 hours. So feel free to jump in and out, put me in the background, and just, you know, check in occasionally if you want. But all of this is because I am raising money for Teenage Cancer Trust. And if you want to donate, I will greatly appreciate that. I might even put my Stitch hood on and do a little dance for you. Maybe. Okay. And we've reached the stitch marker that I put in, or I left in, which is where I started today, earlier today, which means that we've already done 2 rounds. My little plant and watering can stitch marker. It's really cute. I got this as part of a set, so I've got like an aloe one there. I've got some more. I've also got some flowers and things. They're really cute. They come with a magazine, a cross-stitch magazine that I subscribe to, because I love getting my not cross-stitch, crochet magazine that I subscribe to, Simply Crochet. There's something just so relaxing for me about paging through a crochet magazine, right? There's nothing stressful in there, except, you know, thinking about all of the things that I want to make and don't have time to make because there are too many things to make. It's just like there are too many books to read. How am I supposed to read all of the books that I want to read? I do not have the time. If anyone has any suggestions on how I can stop time, pause it for everyone else so I can just do the things that I want to do without aging or time passing, that would be great. But for now, I am just warming up my my hands here with this granny square blanket. Just a giant granny square. Need some more yarn for my giant skein here. Again, no judging that I haven't made this into a proper ball. I cannot be bothered. It's just an everlasting skein. I mean, it's barely shrunk since I started this blanket. I can probably make a couple lap blankets out of this yarn. Actually, not a couple, like 4. Maybe 3. 4 is probably pushing it. Not full-size blankets. I'm talking like just, I think the specs were 60 by 60. 60 centimeters by 60 centimeters. So they're quite small. They're just to cover people's laps in care homes during the winter, especially since it's going to be cold and heating's going to be so expensive here in the UK. So every little bit of warmth that you can get without having to pay for gas or electricity will be greatly appreciated by the elderly in care homes that we are donating to. So really, the stream is a 2-for-1. If you have it in your heart to donate to the Teenage Cancer Trust whilst I'm streaming, then they benefit, but also whilst I'm streaming, I'm making this thing that is going to benefit someone else. So really is a 2-for-1er here. And also, I will be streaming, continuing to stream every night my time for the rest of the month. And because I'm enjoying this so much, I will probably, well, I will continue to stream. Maybe not every night after the end of September, but I'll continue to work on projects on stream if you enjoy just having this in the background whilst you work or do your own crafting. I can actually feel the end of this round coming up. I could feel it coming. Feel the bump. Come on, yarn. Wee. Wee. Okay. I love how easy a granny square is once you can get it started. I hate starting them, but once you're in the rhythm, it really is such a great way to just... Hold on. Should be actually joining here. Once you get started, it's a really easy and quick thing to keep working on without paying too much attention. Obviously, it doesn't make as fancy a blanket as some of the things that, you know, I would love to make, but for a meditative experience, you know, if you just want to keep your hands busy, it's quite nice. Okay. We've done our increase there. Really should eat this before it becomes a complete mess. Excuse me. That's what happens when your freezer is tiny and you get a food delivery. You have to take something out. Yeah, see, this is already happening now. Oh no. It's basically little milkshake balls now. This is not pretty. Disaster waiting to happen over here. Already have melted ice cream on my onesie. And I've only been wearing it an hour. I'm a walking disaster, people. Well, actually, I'm a sitting disaster. Busy regretting my life's choices. Yep. Much regret. Go. Oh, I just saw. Have some donations. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated so far. I keep having this, like, fear that I'm going to skip past one of the places I'm supposed to stitch. I don't know where this panic comes from. It's fine. I have not messed up like that so far. The other thing that I get scared of is that I'll like miscount and I'll have too many or too few. So it's supposed to be a cluster of 3, right? And sometimes I'm like, what if I'm like mindlessly stitching and I do 4 or 2 or something, right? And then I think about how, so my grandmother has made a lot of these blankets for the years, and when she passed away, she was partway through making, or she was almost finished with making a blanket. And I actually finished that blanket for her, and whilst I was finishing it, I realized that she'd made these little mistakes, right? Where she'd only had 2 double crochets in one of the clusters. And I don't know, it actually, for me, increased the value of the blanket because it made it more human. Because I knew that this was a handmade blanket made with love rather than something made in a factory or by a machine or whatever. This was my grandmother's work. She had done it by hand, and it was this huge blanket. She'd made a few hundred squares, basically, I think. Yeah, it would have been several hundred little squares that she then stitched together. And then she was making the border, and it was in the border that I noticed the mistakes as I was finishing the border for her after she'd passed. And yeah, it just made me feel closer to her, and to know, like, you know, she was a human. She made mistakes, but this was something she had made. It was actually a gift from my aunt, and so I felt so honored to have been able to finish that border so that my aunt could have this finished piece that my grandmother must have spent hours and hours and hours making. It was like a blanket that could fit on a king-size bed as well. Crazy. Okay. So, thinking, what do I do? What should I do next? So, in about 20 minutes, I'll have done this for 1 hour. So it'll be 1 hour down, 11 to go. So thinking, what should I do next? Should I start a cross-stitch project? Should I keep working on this? There are also these little fidget toys that I want to try making. It's supposed to be super easy, so I've just got some sort of neon rainbow yarn here on my desk. I was thinking I could make a little fidget thing. And so I have this, I was given this fidget thing, okay, and that's great, but you can hear it's quite noisy. Whereas these yarn fidgets that I've found, they're obviously gonna make no noise. Hey! Welcome! Welcome, Maya. Welcome to the chat. I keep finding hairs, like my hair is like just woven into this. It's either my hair or it's my cat's hair. I'll do my best to, well, I'll wash this blanket before I send it out. Hopefully, so, like, I don't want to have anyone suffering from their cat allergies because my cat's fur has made its way into this blanket. Thanks for stopping by. I will be here for another more than 11 hours. So come whenever. I decided, because it is going to be a long stretch for me, I've got some upbeat music for now. As it gets later, I will switch to more calming. Why do you have meetings? Honestly. You know what you could do? You could just leave me running in the background, you know, put me on the screen. Just mute me. And then you can just look every now and then what I'm doing. Even on a work day, I tried to have, like, no meetings on a Friday. I just realized you cannot see what I'm doing. Just because I don't want to talk. I don't want to have meetings on a Friday. If I can help it. And if I do, I don't have client meetings. Work. This is my work today. My charity work. So instead of paying me, if anyone stops by, you can pay me for my work by donating to the Teenage Cancer Trust. I am actually wearing a Teenage Cancer Trust t-shirt, but you cannot see it right now because I've got my Lilo and Stitch onesie on because it's cold. This is going to be, this is like a very basic project for now. I've got a whole lot of yarn just like lying on the floor behind me as I think of other things to do. Because I cannot work on the same thing for 12 hours. I will go crazy. Like, this whole 12-hour stream thing sounded great in theory when I was thinking of the idea, but now that I'm actually doing it, I'm quite daunted by the whole I have to actually be here for 12 hours. Because I started later than I wanted to. I started at 12:30. So just after noon here. That means I will be going past midnight my time. That's fine. It's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. And I only have to be somewhere at 11 tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the movies tomorrow. Because I promised my mom that I would see Top Gun Maverick on the big screen before it stopped showing, because I haven't seen it yet. Is I wanted to see it, but then my boyfriend watched it without me. He went with his friend, even though I thought we were gonna go together. But I was like, oh well, I have to watch the first, because I haven't watched the original movie. Okay, the original is older than me. It's a classic, so I will watch that tomorrow morning before I go see Top Gun Maverick. And I'm going to see it in IMAX for maximum impact. You really like to twist around my finger there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on my own because my boyfriend's got plans as well. That's fine. I do like going to the movies on my own. I find it quite relaxing sometimes to just be there in my own little bubble with my popcorn. Just totally absorb myself in it. The lighting keeps changing because the sun keeps coming out. Oh, what is that? I will. It's so easy to get to Amsterdam from here. Especially when you have an EU passport. I just want to wait until Schiphol is not a disaster airport. I did not enjoy standing in the security queue when I flew back. Oh, really? Okay. So, midway through October, I'll be going to South Africa. So I'll be there for a couple months. But then maybe in the new year, I'll make a trip to the Netherlands. Okay, it's super windy. And I can tell that the kids are back in school because there's a school near me, and I can hear that it's a lunch break. Because they are noisy. That's good. I'm glad that kids are back in actual schools. So surreal. Like, I'm watching, we are watching This Is Us. Oof. Yeah, so we started watching This Is Us, like, last month or something. We've just been binging it, and currently we are watching the COVID season, and they're like talking about how, you know, the kids are doing Zoom school and how difficult that is. And it's so weird that that's just the past few years, right? But it already feels in some ways like COVID is behind us, even though it's not. Like, it's still around us. I had a friend who tested positive again. It's his second go around with COVID. It's still very much a part of our lives, but it just feels like, in some ways, so long ago, because my kids are no longer having to do Zoom school and things like that. And then people are having another round of boosters. I'm waiting to see if I'll get called for another round of boosters. Yay, we've done another round! I can feel the stitch marker. I like to keep track of how much I've done by leaving a stitch marker in where I start. So you can see. Let me just finish this cluster. So we've done 1, 2, 3 rounds so far. I mean, I do have, like, the usual stitch markers. Like, the ones that look like this. And I do prefer these in some situations. Because these little lobster claw clasps can be really annoying sometimes. But yeah, I love these stitch markers that I got from my magazine, my crochet magazine subscription. Because I also like that they're squishy ones. I don't know where this one comes from, another set, which is like a bunch of bee themed ones. So there's like little bees and honeycomb things and so on. And then I have the sort of garden set, which are these green ones. You like that leaf, and then I like my little cactus and my little succulent there. There's a good, like, I know I can get my magazine subscriptions like digital, technically, and in fact through my library I could just read the magazines through there, but I actually like receiving the physical magazines because then I can like not look at a screen for a while, just dive into the magazine, and I get cute little goodies like that. I also got this cute little hook one time. So, there are benefits to having the actual physical magazine delivered. Okay, so I have 11 hours to go now. I've been doing this, been on for an hour. So 11. Yeah, like, I mean, I can go to a website, or I can, like, with my library, I have my iPad, I can make it almost like I'm reading an actual magazine by using my iPad, but no, then like, you have to make sure it's charged. You don't have to, you don't have to charge a magazine, right? And, if you're working on something and you have to keep turning the screen on or keep charging the iPad or whatever, in many ways it's convenient, especially like with traveling and things like that, to have devices, but sometimes, sometimes I just want to look at actual paper. Same with books, right? Like, I love my Kindle. I love being able to read digital books. But I also like to read hardcovers, and I also just like to listen to audiobooks whilst I'm doing something else, so. Yeah, so with a magazine, you get it and you're like, okay, I have this, I'm going to step away from the computer, or I'm going to put my phone away, or whatever, and I am going to just focus on this, and there will be no notifications popping up whilst I'm focusing on this. And then, once I've read the magazine, right, I've flipped through all the pages, then I'm done with that particular magazine. I don't throw my magazines away though, because there are so many projects in there that I want to make. In fact, one of the activities I might do today is to get a bunch of my magazines, and I've got these tabs that I want to go through and put the tabs in the magazine so I can easily find ideas that I liked. Paper notifications. Imagine, like, the first thing that came to mind was the is it a howler? What is it called? Is it the howler from Harry Potter? The letter that screams at you, shouts at you. What just happened? It all just came right off my hook. I have a really sensitive sense of smell. Like, I can smell something sweet outside. I wonder if someone's baking in one of the surrounding houses. Okay, we're getting to the bump. And one of my cat's hairs is in here. Where's the cat hair coming? Oh, there's one there. Where do these things just like appear from? Posture check. That goes for you as well. If you're watching, do a quick posture check. Make sure you've stretched out any kinks and you're sitting properly. Okay, so now we connect to here. And I'm just gonna slip stitch across. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. So I slip stitch to the next hole. Where are we? So that's where we started. That row, so we've gone around several times. And now we finish this round here. I'm gonna quickly put in I'm gonna put in the leaf. So I can have a quick drink and figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep working on this or if I'm gonna try a new project. Ooh! Stretch. Why is my life such a mess? No, so for this one, I am actually just gonna keep making a giant square. It has to be 60 by 60. And this is where I'm like, why do I keep misplacing? I'm thinking. Food is being delivered. Why, thank you. The pot.
Yes.
Fresh. My food has been delivered. I'm just gonna put it here, out of the way for now. Now. Somewhere, I have a tape measure. I had a feeling it was gonna be in that bag. It has to be 60 by 60. So, wait. I don't know. There. So, It's gonna be that big. And it's just gonna be one giant square. Because I don't like having to stitch up the squares. I only see the point in doing that when I'm doing like funky squares, where you want to have like lots of different designs. But what have we got so far? So far, we have about 20 centimeters, which means that I need, if I was going to stitch up the squares, I would make 9 of these. Which I could do, I guess. I don't know, what should I do? Make 9 of these big ones? Or make one giant square? My AirPod fell out. You're not helping. I just kind of feel like I'll keep going with this until it's done. The nice thing about the about squares, right, is that they're like quicker wins, right? I like being able to find the center. There. Little hole in the middle. So you, like, if you make a bunch of little squares, each one is a win. But then on the flip side, you realize that you have to make a whole bunch of them. And then you have to make sure they're all the same size, and then you have to stitch them together. Whew. Whereas this, each round becomes a win, and you don't have to stitch things together at the end. I do want to make, so one of the recent magazines that I got, the crochet magazines, came with like a whole lot of granny square, like funky granny square ideas. And at some point I do want to just make a blanket consisting of a whole lot of different funky granny squares. The other thing that I want to make, there's no written pattern for it, which is annoying. Let me see if I can just... Does this work? Yeah. Don't transition like that. Okay, fine. It's these things. So these magic fidgets. And she hasn't written up the pattern. Look, it's a Dutch lady. I've previously done the innocent hat. So I did those when I was... Yeah, I've made a bunch of those, and now I need to... I did that, I think, last year for one of the charity days. But I want to make this. But it means I have to watch the video whilst I'm doing it. But I can make the beanies as well. That might be maybe in October I'll do another 12-hour stream and just see how many hats I can make in 12 hours. is the chat working? I don't know if the chat is working on this. Okay. So, what am I doing? Should I try and make these? Should we try and figure out how to make these? It's gonna make noise. What are you doing? Okay. So, do we want to all listen to this woman talk? That might be a good idea. So, how do I need to then get the noise across from this. Okay. Yeah, luckily she speaks English, but she does have the Dutch accent, so that's fun. So okay, hold on. I need to now pause this music.
Hello and welcome to this Magic Fidget workshop. In this quick workshop I'm going to show you how to make these crochet magic fidgets.
Can you hear?
They can only be made with a crochet hook. You can use them as a joke. They are soothing to make and soothing for people who have ADHD, autism, dementia, Alzheimer, PTSS, ADD.
Let's do this.
They are made of one piece and you only have to follow a simple pattern, the most simple pattern you ever seen. So, and then you can distribute these to hospitals, put a little tag on it. This is really handmade with love. Put on it that it's made with hand and called a magic fidget. You can use all kind of yarns to give it different structures. You can use your scrap yarns. Give me a thumb up if you like my ideas and subscribe to miss nothing. And hey yo, let's go, let's start. We need a crochet hook, a
she
yarn
also has a
needle,
cat.
a pair of scissors, and of course yarn. I will demonstrate this in 2 colors so I can show you exactly how it works. We start with our chain. We just crochet a chain with loose stitches and we chain about 10 to 15 loose chain stitches.
This hook is slippy.
When we chain them, we are going to crochet single crochets back, but not on the regular stitch on the front. We are going to crochet in the back bump. When you twist your work, you will see that on the back there are horizontal pieces of yarn, and those are the back loops of our stitch, and we are going to make single crochets in every back loop till we come back to the beginning. You don't have to count. That's
Wait, where did she start? Did she just start right at the
crochet in about 10 to 15 loose chain stitches.
So she's done her chain. Sorry. You got me to listen to her again.
When we chain them, we are going to crochet single crochets back, but not on the regular stitch on the front. We are going to crochet in the back bump.
She's not skipping any, right?
Twist your work, you will see that on the back there are horizontal pieces of yarn, and those are the back loops of our stitch, and we are going to make single crochets in every back loop till we come back to the beginning. You don't have to count, that's not important, but make sure you only crochet in the back loop. That's important. and crochet your single crochets. Counting is not necessary. Children love these magic fidgets, but they are also very soothing to a lot of people. So grab your scraps
Ooh,
and start making them and give them to
this
everybody
yarn
who wants
is
them.
not very forgiving.
I will change color with at my last stitch so you can see the magic very good. So I will.
Okay. Just realized you cannot see what I'm doing. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pull her in to this view. Oof. You go up there. Where am I? Okay, so she's doing these back loops. And as you can see, I am using a very colorful yarn. But it's not a very forgiving yarn. Oy. I've never had to stitch in the back loop like this before. It's interesting. And also very difficult. Okay, last one. Okay, but that's so tiny now. It was so long before, and now it's so tiny. Yes, you should also make one. Join me in my confusion. I am using a brand name that I don't want to pronounce because I will say it wrong. Bravo color. And it is in color. Okay, this is not helpful. It's in color 95. Why can't it just have a name? But it is 100% acrylic. Schachenmeyer. Schachenmeyer? I need a German speaker to come on, please, and tell me how to pronounce that. Okay, is it supposed to be so tiny? It seems so much longer before. I'm assuming, like, that's because, like, the initial hole is going to be tiny, but then it's going to expand out. She said do 10 to 15, and I did 6, 9. I did 11 stitches. Huh. I'm so confused. But it's fine. We're gonna soldier on. What do I do next?
Change color the way I do. I leave my 2 last loops from my single crochet on my hook. I cut my yarn. Then I take my
I don't want
left
to change
yarn.
color.
I have 2 little tails. I make a loop into my next color, and I pull the loop, put the loop on my hook, and pull it through the 2 loops remaining on my loop. And now my single crochet is finished. I turn my work, and now we have to look carefully what we are going to do. I fold my work and I'm going to make a ring, but I'm not going to crochet into my first stitch. I'm going to twist my little work, and on the bottom side, because we crochet in the back bumps, there are also V stitches, and we make a single crochet in the first bottom V-stitch. And I will pick up all the tails also,
Genius!
put them over my hook, and so I will finish them direct. So I did make one
Okay,
single
that's
crochet in the first V-stitch.
interesting.
Now I'm going to crochet 2 single crochets in the second one.
It looks,
And that's
sounds
basically
easier
our
than
pattern.
it actually
But
is.
first we have to crochet that pattern, one single crochet in the first one and 2 in the second one,
What?
all the way around through all the loops of color A, through all the stitches of color A. When you have crochet over the
It's
tails
so
a few
tiny.
stitches, you can just cut them. And now they are finished. So we are going to crochet just stitch by stitch, 1 in the first and 2 in the second one, single crochets all the way
I see
around.
why she didn't write this down. This is definitely
When you
a pattern that you need
get
to see.
distracted or something during this project, no problem, just continue without frogging and just start the pattern again. It does not make any difference if you make mistakes or not by counting. It's important that you know what to do in the couple of 2 next minutes. So now I'm almost done, and now you think that I will continue into my pink yarn, color B, but I'm not.
What?
I will continue following the pattern on the green yarn, on color A, because there are also V's on the other side. And this is the magic point. And just continue doing the 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet thing.
What is she doing?
And now you continue till you will arrive at your first color B stitch. In my case, that's the pink one. And basically, this is the pattern. And the longer you continue, the bigger it will get. It's the most simple pattern ever, but we are making something that a factory cannot produce.
So confused.
And it's a real NASA thing, a real math, complicated fidget. So be proud on your crochet because we...
Okay, Maya, you have fun whilst I figure out what she's talking about. This is crazy. What on earth?
No problem, just continue without frogging and just start the pattern again. It does not make any difference if you make mistakes or not by counting. It's important that you know what to do in the couple of 2 next minutes. So now I'm almost done, and now you think that I will continue into my pink yarn, color B, but I'm not. I will continue following the pattern on the green yarn, on color A, because there are also V's on the other side. And this is the magic point. And just continue doing the 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet thing. And now you continue till you...
So I'm going to continue over here.
Will arrive at your first color B stitch. In my case, that's the pink one. And basically, this is the pattern.
I just do this.
And the longer you continue, the bigger it will get. It's the most simple pattern ever, but we are making something that a factory cannot produce, and it's a real NASA thing, a real math, complicated fidget. So be proud on your crochet.
I love how she's
because
like,
we
this
are the only people who can make this. So this is my last stitch. I have to
simple
make the color change to my regular yarn. It's so simple. You just continue your pattern all the way around. And now
Lady,
it looks
you're
like a little
biased.
ring. You can finish whenever you like it. You can also make as a treat for a child on its birthday little fidget rings, but when you continue, it will create the thing I showed you in the beginning.
This is so
The cat is
confusing.
sitting on my yarn. So a little ring will work like this. And when your child is a little bit active in class and finished its work, a thing like this will keep it quiet for a couple of minutes more. In this pattern I use scraps, white and black, but I did just one piece of red yarn. This is a small one and it will get bigger the longer you continue. So, and you finish it just off with just one slip stitch. That's the only piece you have to put in your yarn needle to
No, I don't know
finish
how
it
she
off.
got that from this.
These are scraps. It works all the same. This is very soft yarn. Different structure for people who like different structures. You can make them in different yarns in the same color. But you can also make them a little bit more
so she's basically
more
made a
complicated by
Mobius strip.
making a few last stitches with
I think I should have made this bigger.
extra things. It's just also crochet in one piece, but you can make them more advanced, as in crochet. But they still work exactly the same. I will demonstrate to you how you can make those extra things. It's not complicated. Still,
it is complicated.
Single
You're
crochet.
lying to me.
We continue.
No, we're not going to continue.
I just have to put on a new beginning because it's a never-ending thing. So I just grab a piece of yarn. I make a loop. I found myself apart. Oh yeah.
Okay, this is too small.
Also,
I think that's the issue.
Continue here. I knew I stopped here.
No, hold on. We're not doing that now, lady. We're gonna end this particular one because I'm confused and I think I needed to make this bigger. So we're just gonna finish that off. I now have a very interesting ring at the very least. Make myself a little Mobius ring. It's too tiny. Maybe it's because she's using thicker yarn. Whereas I'm using like DK here. I don't know. I think I have to close the window. It's cold. I'm cold, man. Make sure we have light, though. No. Okay. I'm gonna try this again now. Okay. I will not be defeated. I'm so confused. Bum, bum, bum. We can do this. I like my little duster. It's an old makeup brush, but it works very well. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna start from the beginning. Oh, man, this is so depressing. This time, I'm going to do more stitches than she said. Just until I can figure out how this works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're making them as loose as possible. 7, 8, come on, come on, 9, 10, why are you being difficult? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I'm now going to watch this video. Straight through. Let's see.
Crochet hook, a yarn needle, a pair of scissors, and of course yarn. I will demonstrate this in
We're
two
not changing
colors, so I can show you exactly how it works. We start with our chain. We just crochet a chain with loose stitches, and we chain about 10 to 15 loose chain stitches.
I just realized that she's got a really
When we chain
big
them,
hook
we
there.
are going to crochet single crochets back, but not on the regular stitch on the front. We are going to crochet in the back bump. When you twist your work, you will see that on the back there are horizontal pieces of yarn, and those are the back loops of our stitch, and we are going to make single crochets in every back loop till we come back to the beginning. You don't have to count, that's not important, but make sure you only crochet in the back loop. That's important. And crochet your single crochets. Counting is not necessary. Children love these magic fidgets, but they are also very soothing to a lot of people. So grab your scraps and start making them and give them to everybody who wants them. I will change color at my last stitch, so you can see the magic very good. So
how is her cat not attacking the yarn like
do.
mine would?
I leave my two last loops from my single crochet on my hook. I cut my yarn. Then I take my next yarn. I have two little tails. I make a loop into my next color, and I put the loop on my hook and pull it through the two loops remaining on my loop. And now my single crochet is finished. I turn my work, and now we have to look carefully what we are going to do. I fold my work and I'm going to make a ring, but I'm not going to crochet into my first stitch, I'm going to twist my little work, and on the bottom side, because we crochet in the back bumps, there are also V stitches, and we make a single crochet in the first bottom V stitch. And I will pick up all the tails also, put them over my hook, and so I will finish them direct. So I did make one single crochet in the first V stitch, and now I'm going to crochet 2 single crochets in the second one, and that's basically our pattern. But first we have to crochet that pattern, one single crochet in the first one and 2 in the second one, all the way around.
I missed that.
Through all the loops of color A, through all the stitches of color A.
I missed that bit. I missed that bit. I did not catch the whole. Now I understand why I don't need this many. Oh, now this video is too big. Now I get it. So okay, I'm going to take some of these loops off. Let's go here. Okay, so we are turning over and we are crocheting in the back loop. Okay. I did not catch the increase. That was my bad. That explains a lot. Hello! Yeah, it's this, and I'm not saying it on stream because I don't know how to pronounce it. Also, I love that this is now my second Dutch person to come onto the stream whilst I'm watching a video by a Dutch person. Like, this is great. All of the Dutch people. So I'm trying to figure out, and I think I have, do I have it as a thingy? In case anyone else wants to watch this video and be very confused. Did I remember to put it as a command? We'll see. Yes! Yes, Danny Potato works with that command. Please appreciate my bot's name. Potato. I make myself laugh. I really do. Okay, so we have to do the back loop of this until the end. Then we do our Mobius ring shenanigans. And she said it was 1 single crochet, and then 2 single crochet, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2. Okay, so then we're getting an increase that I completely missed the first time I watched that. My first attempt sitting here, and it was a fail. Yes, well, potatoes are the best. As are potatoes. I need to make it a little, like, image that looks like a robot potato. That was a very loose stitch right there. I love the colors of this yarn, but it is quite a rough yarn. It's not a very soft one, but it's fun. It's very colorful. Okay, I'm almost at the end of this, and then I have to do the fun twist around. So we're at the end. So we do that, fold it in half and then flip it. So much fun. I think what I'll do get the music going whilst I figure this out again. It's a bit loud. Okay, so I flipped it around and now I'm doing, come back. Jeez Louise, this is complicated. I'm gonna connect it there. I'm gonna do a single crochet here. Wait, she did say, did she say it's connected with the slip stitch or just a single crochet?
First stitch, I'm going to twist my little work, and on the bottom side, because we crochet in the back bumps, there are also V stitches, and we make a single crochet in the first bottom.
Okay, so she's doing a single crochet. Good. So she does a single crochet there, then she does 2 in the next one. I know that she's weaving in the ends as she goes, but I'm not doing that. Hopefully this one is going to go better than the last one, because I've actually paid attention to the instructions this time. So now, single. How the hell did I hurt my finger? I don't know. So single and then 2 here. This yarn is so not stretchy at all. Single. I want to say double, but it's not a double crochet. It's a double single crochet. I'm just gonna finish this round and then I'm gonna play the video again to make sure I don't miss anything again. Okay, there. One. And then, come on. See, unforgiving yarn. Maybe my stitches are too tight or something. 1, 2. And then 1. Come on. This is starting to look a bit better than the last time, I will admit. Jesus, what have I done here that it's so tight in this one? Ah! Okay, come on. This would actually be good yarn for a toy. I think I need to do 2 in this one. Okay. That was stressful. That was more stressful than it had any right to be. Yeah. So we've done that bit.
V-stitch, and I will pick up all the tails also, put them over my hook.
Yeah, she's done that bit.
Finish them direct. So I did make 1 single crochet in the first V-stitch, and now I'm going to crochet 2 single crochets in the second one, and that's basically our pattern. But first we have to crochet that pattern, 1 single crochet in the first one and 2 in the second one, all the way around through all the loops of color A, through all the stitches of color A. When you have crochet over the tails a few
Yes,
stitches,
I am.
you can just cut them.
I am wearing a stitch onesie. So I didn't think of it like that.
Stitch by stitch, 1 in the first and 2 in the second one, single crochets all the way around. When you get distracted or something during this project, no problem, just continue without frogging and just start the pattern again. It does not make any difference.
Her stitches are so loose.
Or not. By counting, it's important that you know what to do in the couple of 2 next minutes. So now I'm almost done, and now you think that I will continue into my pink yarn, color B, but I'm not. I will continue following the pattern on the green yarn, on color A, because there are also V's on the other side. And this...
Okay. So I just finished there. If I follow this around, it goes there. So I'm not going to continue there. I'm instead, I guess, going to stitch around there now. Whee! This is nice and complicated, isn't it? Come on. So this was actually the bottom of the previous row. So I'm gonna... So does she now do 1, 2 here as well?
This is the magic point. And just continue doing the 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet thing. And now you continue till you will arrive at your first color B stitch. In my case, that's the pink one. And basically, this is the pattern. And the longer you continue, the bigger it will get. It's the most simple pattern ever, but we are making something that a factory cannot produce, and it's a real NASA thing, a real math complicated fidget. So be proud on your crochet, because we are the only people who can make this. So this is my last stitch. I have to make the color.
I love how she's like, yeah, be so proud of yourself.
Yarn. It's so simple. You just continue your pattern all the way around, and now it looks like a little ring. You can finish whenever you like it. You can also make as a treat for a child on its birthday little fidget rings, but when you continue, it will create the thing I showed you in the beginning. The cat is sitting on my yarn. So a little ring
The
will
cat
work
is
like
sitting on
this.
her yarn. I missed that the first time.
And when your child is a little bit
I'm trying to make
active
this.
in class, and
So look,
finish
she's gonna
his
show
work,
you
a thing like this
this
will keep
thing.
it quiet for a couple of minutes more. In this pattern, I will.
It's like
use scraps, white
a
and,
Mobius ring.
black, but I did just one piece of red yarn. This is a small one, and it will get bigger the longer you continue. So, and you finish it just off with just one slip stitch. That's the only piece you have to put in your yarn needle to finish it off.
I just thought it would be cool to have a yarn fidget toy. What have I just done? I'm doing a double crochet here when I shouldn't be.
This is very soft yarn.
It's a fidget toy that doesn't make noise like other fidget toys. Fidget toys make.
Structures. You can make them in different yarns in the same color. But you can also make them a little bit more
this one
looking more complicated by making a few last stitches with extra things. It's just also crochet in one piece, but you can make
maybe I'll make a scalloped edge at the very
as in crochet.
It's like so like so I made a little one here before I figured out that she was increasing. I'm like I would just spend the whole time like being like noosh, noosh.
Single crochet. So we continue some piece. I just have to put on a new beginning because it's a never-ending thing. So I just grab a piece of yarn.
I like how she's saying it's a never-ending thing. I'm like, what? So I can just make this bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I found myself.
Like imagine how big you can make something like this.
So I will continue here. I knew I was stopped. I stopped here.
How did you know you stopped there?
Put on some new yarn and continue.
How do people know where they've stopped if they don't use a stitch marker?
So I make one single crochet in the first stitch, two in the second one, and when I want to crochet something, I just start. Now I want to make a little swirl, so I crochet a few chains, and now I'm going to crochet back into the chains 4 or 5 single crochets in every chain. So we keep on crocheting single crochets, but we crochet 4 or 5
what is she doing?
One stitch all the way back. And so you get a swirly twirly thing. You can only do this on your last part of your project. So this is your finishing off, and you decide if you want to do it all the way around or just a little piece. Also with...
Too complicated for me right now.
You can also work with yarn, fluffy yarn, and then you just knit or crochet, a few stitches somewhere, and when people are playing with them, they will find them. It's just... Okay, when you have finished your swirly twirly thing, you just continue your pattern. And when you want to make another one or another thing, you just start another one or another thing. So let's demonstrate this one. I skip one stitch, I'm going to double crochet. In the second stitch I'm going to make 1 double crochet and another one. I'm going to make in that same stitch 7 double crochets. And then I skip one stitch and then I continue my pattern. Or I make another one. 1 single crochet.
Okay.
And I continue my pattern by 2 single crochets in the next one, and 1 single crochet in the next one.
I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best.
And now I'm going to show you also another variation. I don't know if that's the good term. I just crochet some chain stitches, and I'm going to just single crochet in every stitch, 1 single crochet back. You can do whatever you like.
What if what I
Only
like
those
is to
things
like
are
just keep
allowed.
it
And then
basic
you're
because
finished, you
that's
just
as much as
continue
my
your
brain can
pattern.
handle right now.
1 single crochet in the first one, 2 in the second one. And when you want to make another thing, you just go and do that. So you can just do whatever you like and be creative. It's just a 1-piece crochet fidget. It's completely magic to make, very soothing.
Not very
Making,
soothing.
mistakes is not a problem. Just enjoy making them as much as playing with them and giving them to people. So spread the love all around the world, make a lot of these things and comfort a lot of people with them. I thank you for watching my quick video, and I will finish this off with just a simple slip stitch, and you just put away that single fill, and that's how it works. It's not a very complicated pattern, but the result is magnificent.
You say so, lady.
Enjoy crafting, stay safe.
As soon as someone says stay safe, I'm like, did you make this video during the pandemic? Let's see.
Work up those scraps. Bye bye.
When did she make this video? Why can I not see when that happened? Am I being stupid? Is it because is it just too big? When did you make this video? Well, the comments are from like a year ago. So it happened during the pandemic. Cool. Man, this is so confusing. Okay. Oh, look at the little worm. I might make a worm. Okay, so oh my god. I just saw the potato. Let's try this. Let's keep going. I'm determined to make something that looks like what she was showing in that video. In case anyone comes back and wants to see. No. No. So this is what I'm trying to make. You're gonna figure this out. My hair just gets into everything. Also, how does this keep getting dusty? I could make Barbie clothes. Especially with the new Barbie movie coming out. When is that coming out? Oh wow, that's ages away. I thought it was sooner. Ah. I feel like this would work better with like a softer yarn. Something with less structure. Ah. Like hooking onto the yarn across the way. One more. Okay, so we've done another round. I guess I just keep going. This is very trippy. Guess who just remembered at 2 hours in that she's forgotten to take her medication. Well done, me. And because I'm such a good girl. I can't believe I just said that. My multivitamin. Connection not reachable? Don't lie to me. Yes, don't judge me, phone. I did only just take my medication. Okay. At what point is this going to become like hers, where they're just like these things that you can pull through the hole. What have I done? I do another one in here. Quite funky having a Mobius ring like this. Might be a fun bracelet to make. Or a cuff. I've been going for 2 hours so far. Not bad, not bad. I can't keep track of how many I have done. many have I done in there? 2. So 1 in here. 2 in here. Have I figured this out yet? I don't know if this was quite what she had in mind. It's very stiff. This is so confusing. Okay, once again, my hair. Or no, this is a cat hair. Oh. Who is messaging me? Okay. Do I keep going? Do I do one more round maybe? I'm gonna experiment by making it one more round, but in I'm gonna hear me out. One more round, but instead of just doing single crochets, I might change it up and do a double or do one round in half double and then another round in double. Just because I feel like it needs it's a little bit too stiff with this yarn. I think it needs a bit of flexibility. And I think having a longer stitch will help with that. I'm just gonna mark here where I've started the half doubles. So I know exactly where to then go up to the doubles. So I can't I'm not the kind of person that just blindly follows a pattern. I must do my own thing with it. Come on, yarn. I think I should have used a bigger hook as well. Man, I keep forgetting how many I've done in each stitch. Okay, so I do one here. And then 2 in this one. Oops. Okay, 2 in here. Why is this particular stitch just being so difficult? Whoosh. Thought this was supposed to be like stress-free, but it is not. Wonder what my cat would do with this thing. Is this actually a cat toy that I'm making? Oh, my neck just cracked. When will I be done with this round? Remind me to use a bigger hook next time. Seriously, like, using this yarn, it's so stiff that it's actually, like, making my shoulder stiff. Gotta do my exercises. Okay. This is never ending. I suppose that is the downside to constantly increasing the number of stitches that you have. On the flip side, it is starting to look kind of fun. I think having the extra height of the the half double. I think that was a smart move to switch from single crochet to half double. And then I'm gonna switch to the double crochet at the end, just to give it that boost. I forgot to do yarn over. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Oy. Get in there. How many do I need to do? 2 in this one. After this, I think I'm gonna switch to a cross stitch, just for some variety. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going. Come on. One in here. No, hold on. Did 2 there, so I need to do 2 in this one. Ooh. Oh, it's trying to phone me now. Okay, 2 in the next one. We will get there in the end. Eventually. It is really hard sometimes to see what I've done. I feel like I'm gonna go cross-eyed, staring at V's. I can actually see something like this being good for, so I am very big into mindfulness and meditation, but maybe not in the way a lot of other people are, right? So I cannot do that whole sit still, don't fidget thing very easily. Some days I cannot shut my mind off unless I'm doing something with my hands. And I could see maybe meditating and using this almost like some people have rosaries, but imagine if you could just like sit there meditating whilst you breathe as you go around the circle, you know? I think that would be good, especially for people like me. So my ADHD brain doesn't really let me quiet down very easily. Wait, hold on. Where am I? So 1, 2, 1. So I need 2 in this one. Then 1. Some more yarn. Come on. What I do appreciate about this yarn is it's very cheap and very colorful. So that was just fun for silly little projects where you want the color, but you don't want to spend a fortune. It's not super soft. I would not use this for like clothing, at least not for humans. It's not really, you could maybe make a hat out of it, but no, this is more for fun, silly little things, or toys, or I don't know, wall hangings. If you want to have a really colorful mosaic type thing on your wall, that could be fun. Make a big mandala type thing with this yarn to put on the wall. But it is not a luxuriously soft yarn. Like doll clothes. I just bit into a peppercorn that was in my mouth. Reminding me that I do have food here. And a drink. And I must not forget about it. Must stay hydrated. I don't know what I'm doing. But how is that different from any other day? Oh, come on. And 2 in this one. Why are these stitches so tight? This is why I don't usually like working in single crochets. Well, that's what you would use for amigurumi, right? Because you want to have those tight stitches. Am I almost done? Please tell me I'm almost done with this row. Or this round, say. No. I've done 2 there, doing 1 here. I think I'm almost at the end of this round. I think I see the end in sight. Yes, I do. Wait. Yarn over first. I'm gonna do 2 in this one. Okay, question. Is it this one? I think so. Which means I can now move. I've almost doing this for almost 3 hours so far. Not bad. Not bad. 3 hours. Almost. Okay. I'm just gonna set up. You can see see, I'm doing this for the Teenage Cancer Trust. My hair is in the way. Well done, hair. Teenage Cancer Trust. Whoop. But I'm wearing my Stitch onesie. So I'm gonna sit down so you can see my stitch ones. Stitching a stitch. Just need to move it out a bit because my shoulder is starting to get tense from this activity. So, moving around. See my stitch. Stitching a stitch. Dance break. Should we have a dance song? We switch to Latin music. See what that's like. It is Hispanic Heritage Month in the US, and I think there are various events around the world that are happening related to Latin and South America and so on. Various Independence Days, so only fitting that we have a little bit of Latin pop. I cannot dance, can stitch dance. Whilst we're having this dance break, again, I am doing this 12-hour stream. I'm just under 3 hours in, so that means 9 more hours to go. I'm doing this for Teenage Cancer Trust. All of September, I'm raising money for Teenage Cancer Trust. So if you have some money to spare, I will get the bot, Danny Potato, to put the link in the chat if you're watching on Twitch. So it's justgiving.com/fundraising/Danny-craft-sept 22. So if you do feel like donating anything, that's where you would do that. It's also on the screen there. Danny Potato is speaking for me. Oi, seriously, my shoulders. Stretch that out. If you are on Twitch and you want to follow, you can replace your name there on the screen. Right now, Maya is the latest follower, which is why her name is on the screen. You can take her place if you have not followed me yet. I stream most days, usually. What is on my glasses? Or is it just something that's happening with the light? Must be the light. Yes, the light. I do mostly craft stuff, so either crochet, cross stitch. There have been times when I've also streamed Sims. I've heard Sims 5 might be coming out soon. We'll see. I actually like this. I should play this music channel more often. I'm being such an idiot right now on stream. I hope you're enjoying this. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. I'm gonna need a shoulder massage after this. Wonder who I can convince to do that for me. Back to work. So, we have finished the half doubles. So now we're going to move to the... Why is it playing twice now? It's too loud. Let's see, we're now moving on to our double crochets. See, it's starting to get a bit funkier now. It's starting to make more sense. I should have had more faith in that video. Okay, come on. So we've done 2 there, and now we're gonna start doing the double crochets. Okay, I'm just gonna mark that as the first double crochet that I'm doing. So we know where we are. And I'm gonna actually, should I leave that in or should I take it out? I'm gonna leave it in. Just gonna twist some more out. Okay, so we've done 1 there, so now we do 2. Sorry about that noise. Should I do a double or a half double? I'm just gonna keep going. Does it matter? Not really. Oh man, it's so much easier to stitch in the half doubles than the singles because they're just so much looser. Look at that. It just looks nicer too. Hate it when that happens. I should have had faith. Please excuse my terrible dancing. Need to keep myself loose. Otherwise my shoulder gets really stiff. Been doing cross stitch now for 3 hours. Don't you dare come back here. More yarn. Same songs over and over again. Is that because there are only 3? Don't tell me that there are only 3 songs that fit. That will be very sad for me. It's because I wanted instrumental only. If I now opens up, we're gonna allow mature songs. Does that mean is this something new? I think we're okay. So much easier stitching into the half doubles. That's a relief. Ooh.
Y es pena que si basta un segundo y no queda nada, no queda nada. El tiempo es obsoleto y tú te vas, yo me detengo, tú al olvido y yo peleo hasta el aburrimiento, hasta el aburrimiento.
That being said, the bigger this gets, the more unwieldy it becomes in my hand. I'm gonna have to twist a bit soon. Come on. Okay. Twist it out. Amazing how many little like bits of fiber come off of this yarn. And my hair. So, someone's just put into my work reading channel. At the moment, I'm reading Rebecca by Daphne du Maurier. Du Maurier, I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is apparently a classic. It's okay. I'm reading it to be worthy, I guess. Now I wish she was watching this. Hold on, I'm gonna tell her to come now and watch this channel because I have no problem with people reading things to be worthy. I do it myself. Let me see if she can come online, because I would love to discuss this more. Okay. Kristen, tell me when you are here. Okay. So, we've already listened to a song. Come on. There are more. Okay, that's... I really wanted to be able to listen to this. What about Afro beats? I have said that I don't mind. Why are you being difficult? Ah, it's the YouTube safe thing. It's because if I want it to be YouTube safe, there's not that much that I can play. Let's do calming cinema. No, I don't want to do calming cinematics. We need something funky. Not disco. Let's see what this does. Okay, I need to swap out my AirPods. Because this one's about to die. So this AirPod is broken. Ah, fine. This should be a bit better now. Okay, so to refresh, she's reading something to feel worthy, and I do think that there is something to be said about, you know, reading things that take you out of your comfort zone sometimes. This is too funky now. I need something whilst I'm talking that's... Honestly, why is it so hard? Let's go back to the lo-fi. We're going back to lo-fi. Okay. Yes. you should read things that take you out of your comfort zone, that show you different perspectives. But at the same time, I believe that reading should be an educational but also enjoyable exercise. You should get something out of it. Either it should relax you, it should entertain you. Yes, let it stretch you. That's why you have like nonfiction books and so on. Like you can also learn from the books. But then when it's a book that you're reading just because you think you should and you're not getting anything, you're not learning from it, or you're not seeing a diverse perspective, don't force yourself to read it just because it's a classic. Is it teaching you something about how someone has lived in a different time or in a different culture? Great. That's important. Learn about other cultures, learn about other ways of life. But if you're reading a genre that just doesn't click for you, one exception to this, okay, two. I guess if you're doing it because you need to for studying purposes, great. If you're doing it just to, or if you're doing it for a reading challenge, like the Book Riot reading challenge, for example, makes sense. But otherwise, read stuff that makes you happy. So those are just my thoughts on reading things because you think you have to. Okay, where's this nose? There we go. Okay, where's my fidgety? It fell off the table. And it collected hair along the way. How delightful. So let's go back to this. I'm gonna turn the music up again. This is very, very relaxed. It might actually put me to sleep. So, like, for example, there is a book that I am listening to. Well, I'm listening to the audiobook. And I would not call it an enjoyable experience in the sense that, like, I'm not having fun reading it. It is about Vladimir Putin and his rise to power and the people around him that he worked with to get to where he is now, right? Like, I think it's called Putin's People. And yeah, not enjoyable, and I'm not entertained, but, you know, I am learning something from it. I'm reading it not for entertainment. I'm reading it because I think it's important right now with what's happening in Ukraine to understand the context, to try and understand where Putin is coming from, to understand the person he is, the environment he grew up in. So that's where I will say, you know, I'm reading it for educational purposes, for understanding, I don't want to say empathy because I think he is a horrible person. And I don't necessarily want to empathize with him, but I would like to understand him a bit better. And it is really interesting, like, I didn't know much about the Cold War, because, you know, it was happening before I was born and so on. And I was separated from it, like, my growing up, I was kind of separate from Russia, which is crazy to think of because, I was living in China as he was like became president and so on. China and Russia have close ties, but still, it didn't feel like it affected me. It didn't enter my world. And so now I'm making up for that lost understanding. I didn't learn about the Cold War in school. I didn't learn about Russian history or Russian culture. I, for a long time, just thought of the stereotypes. I did go to Russia a few years ago. I went to St. Petersburg. Loved it. I love the people there. That's why this thing that's happening with Ukraine, I don't have hard feelings against the general public. This is not a Russian war. This is a Putin war. Putin is using his power, using the culture that he has instilled, he and his cronies have instilled in that region, or in the country, and in the way government functions and law and order functions. He's brainwashed people, but when I was in St. Petersburg, the people there were so lovely, so welcoming. So that's why you cannot generalize what Putin is doing to everyone. So anyway, yeah. So I'm reading. It's a bit of a slug. It is a very long book. I'm listening to the audiobook, and it is, let's see, how long is the audiobook? In total, the audiobook is just over 18 hours. I am listening to it on 1.5 times speed. Well, actually, no, I slowed it down because I was like, I really need to absorb what's being said. But yeah, it's hours of my life that I am spending on it, but the outcome is a deeper understanding of something. So, either from a book I want to learn or I want to escape. And if a book isn't fulfilling either of those two things, it's not teaching me something, or it's not it's not fun for me, then why would I spend my time on that? Because it's considered, like, because I'm gonna get people, I feel like I have to because people expect me to read it. There are certain classics where I'm like, I'm just not interested in reading them because, yeah, okay, they're classics, but they don't sound interesting and they're not gonna teach me anything. I slogged my way through Wuthering Heights. I think that was the last time that I made myself read a classic that I wasn't enjoying. It took me multiple attempts. Like, I started that book so many times in so many formats. I had a paperback, and then, so I picked up a paperback from a charity shop in South Africa. Tried when I was a teenager to read Wuthering Heights. No, wasn't happening. I just couldn't make it past the first few pages because I was it was just so dull for me. And then I tried reading an ebook version. Nope. The only way I could make it through Wuthering Heights was to listen to the audiobook whilst doing other things that were more entertaining. But it was painful. But hey, look, I read a classic. Other people know about it. And yes, other people love it, but reading is a subjective thing. Don't make yourself read something because other people have enjoyed it. You do not have to like the same things as everyone else. Sometimes my favorite thing is to, like, find reviews. There have been, like, books that have been really hyped on Goodreads. There was one recently that one of my friends is currently reading this book, and he is struggling with it. And so I looked at the book on Goodreads, and it had so many 5-star reviews, but then I saw another, like, someone I know from the publishing world, she's You know, we went to some events together, so we're friends on Goodreads. She now lives in the States. But yeah, she'd written a review. So amongst the sea of the 5 stars in my Goodreads sort of community, I see her review where she's like, everyone is giving this 5 stars and I don't get it. I was like, yeah, I love finding reviews like that where people are just like, why is this, I am confused. Why do people enjoy this? So I just like reading things by, like, reviews of hyped things where people are like, I don't get it. Or reviews of people that were like, I really didn't like this book because of XYZ, and they've actually, like, given some thought to it. I love reading negative reviews sometimes. And sometimes a negative review will actually make me want to read a book, because I'll realize whilst reading that review that, hey, they don't like it for XYZ, but I happen to like books that, you know, do this or that. A common one is people who negatively rate romance novels that have explicit content. And then you see people being like, so in the review it'll be like, there was so much, you know, this or that in the book. And then other people are like, well, that's gonna make me read it now. Right? That's the great thing about any kind of media. There will be people who love it and people who hate it. The worst kind of thing, the worst media, I think, is like the media that doesn't make you feel anything. If there aren't any people who either love or hate the thing that you've done, then, I mean, well done for finishing or writing the book, or making the movie or whatever, but that's the worst kind of response that you can have, I think, to your work, is just indifference. How many have I done? I should do 2. Man, this has been so much easier since I swapped stitches, since I've used bigger stitches. Getting tangled. But anyway, yeah, about this, like, Putin's people, how the KGB took back Russia and then took on the West. Right now, I'm just at the, I'm at the bit where Putin's become president and his various people that he's worked with before he became president, how they are now, he's giving them positions. And all of this is, like, happening in the background. So, like, from the outside, it looks like Russia is becoming westernized, is becoming a democracy. But actually, in the background, Putin's, like, played this game where he's outwardly shown himself to be leaning towards democracy, but then he's secretly giving power to his KGB friends. And it's just so sneaky. And, like, originally he thought he would only last 1 term. It's so funny. Or that's what he said. And maybe in the beginning that's what he figured. He would just do it for 1 term and then hand over to someone else that's also within his range. I don't know. Let's see how that book turns out. I'm 8 hours in. 10 more hours to go. Meanwhile, with the stream, I'm 3.5 hours in. which means I have 8.5 hours of crafting left to do. I am almost done with this fidget though. As soon as I reach that. Oh, I thought I was, but maybe I'm not. Where the hell am I? This is actually getting complicated. This is a funky song. I did also recently finish another book, Legendborn, and I struggled with Legendborn as well. But it was difficult to get started with, but because I knew I was learning from it, right? It's about a black teen in South Carolina. And it's got like Arthurian legend in it. And I was like, how are you gonna mix King Arthur in with a black teen in South Carolina? And I did find the beginning very awkward, very clingy. I also don't understand like the style of the writing and the voice of the characters. All of the characters, they sound like they should be late teens, early 20s. And I'm talking like 18, like it would have worked better, I think, as a new adult rather than a young adult, right? Like college/university age. That was the voice that the characters had, right? They sounded and they acted like they were in college or university. I did not understand why the decision to make this main character 16, she didn't come across as a 16-year-old. But so I struggled basically. It's like, this is not a 16-year-old. But I stuck it out because I was like, I want to learn. I don't know what it's like to be a black teen in the southern states, you know, and have that legacy of slavery and so on being a part of your history and your life and your surroundings. So I stuck with it. And by the end, I did enjoy it. Took a while, but I got there. And even if I wasn't enjoying it in the beginning, I was learning something, and therefore it was still a worthwhile endeavor. Why does this look funky? I'm going to try and ignore it. This is a fidget toy. Does not have to be perfect. It is looking good now, though. I will say that. When Maya comes back, she'll be proud of me for sticking it out. But I do wish it would be over soon so I can move on to something else. I need to do something other than this fidget toy for a bit. Do I go back to the blanket? Do I maybe pull out the magazines and look at the magazines for a bit? Or do I unpack some of the cross-stitch kits that I've got that I haven't sorted through yet? I like to take things out of their packaging and put them into Ziploc bags just because I need to be able to see what's inside, otherwise I forget. Okay. That being said, after I finish this Russian book, I need to read something that I actually find fun. Something light and easy. She says, looking at her library loans that are all like educational to some extent. Two in here. Okay, one in here. This music makes me sleepy. I think after this we should have a dance break. Sleepy. When will this end? Like, my hand is feeling really awkward holding this, and because it's quite rough, it's also like exfoliating my hand as it twists. Okay, are we almost done with this? Oh no. They're getting caught. They're getting stuck. There we go. That's really pulled on that stitch. We're almost done. A little bit to go, and then I think this floof is ready. It has, I will admit, after the initial uncertainty, this has become quite satisfying to make. It does feel like a loofah though. Maybe I just make these out of cotton and call them loofahs. Fidget loofahs. I do have cotton yarn that I could use. Imagine, you just get distracted in the shower playing with it. Almost there. And then I will just like cry with relief. Wait. Get on there. Almost. And then I should slip stitch that on. Actually, I might make this a double crochet just so we ease into this. And slip stitch that on. There we go. Cut this. Pull through. Now if we remove these doodahs so they don't get in the way. We now have a thingy, a fidget. Oh, that is quite satisfying to pull that through. I still think I can make this into a loofah. Look at that. Whee! And again, think of like whilst you're meditating. Works, right? Now I just need to stitch these in. Stitch in these ends. Where's my needle? You know, that's actually a really good question. I don't know where my little cross stitch needle set has gone. Should be in this pencil case, but it is not. So I shall be using a big yarn thing, which I don't really want to do. This is really just for a really chunky yarn. But alas, I don't know where my other needles are. So, let me just feed that down there. It's now so freaking thick. Nah, I will find my other needles. Because this is not fun to use. Okay, so we have finished with this yarn for now. We have made the fidget. I just feel like there should be better music. What about pop? Can I play any of the pop songs? That is not what I expected that to be. That's supposed to be pop music. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't like it. Okay, I think it's time for a stretch break. So, I have no idea what this scene becomes. I don't know what this is gonna do, but let's see. Stretch break. Let's get that out of the way. I look like a fool, don't I? Yeah. But I have been sitting for a long time. And my legs need a break. Ugh. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break just to get myself another drink, go to the bathroom, etc. BRB.
just lay in bed. Sleep during the day. Is it true what they say? Did you go on holiday? Do you need a place to stay? Come on, friend, it's time to play. Winner, what's behind the door? Told you there's no need to know. Thank me when I'm done. Wish you'd come alone.
Oh, oh, oh. You're just a creature in the night. Pulling up my sheets, feeling underneath. Same thing gives me a fright. No better than the beast hiding underneath. It's you, hiding from the freak. You are next to me. It's you, same thing every week, hiding underneath. You're just a creature in the night. You're just a creature in the night. Holding me so tight until you see the sky. Is that turning cool? Don't want me more than 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Pulling up my sheets, feeling underneath. Same thing gives me fright. No better than the beast hiding underneath. It's you, hiding from the freak. You are next to me. It's you, same thing every week, hiding underneath. It's you, hiding from the freak. You are next to me. It's you, same thing every week, hiding underneath. You're just a creature in the night. You're just a creature in the night. Holding me so tight until you see the sky. Is that turning cool? Don't want me more than 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Pulling up my sheets, feeling underneath. Same thing gives me fright. No better than the beast hiding underneath. It's you, hiding from the freak. You are next to me. It's you, same thing every week, hiding underneath.
Kissing slowly, she don't love me, she's just leading me on again. Tries to fake it, no, she'll break it. I can't take being alone. 혼자이고 싶지 않아 Cause I 널 잊지 못한 사실에 내 안에 불을 켜줄 누군가의 도움이 필요해 tonight 아무렇지 않은 척을 해봐도 Getting out 너의 목소리가 Yeah 아직 아냐 빈 뒤에 이대로 끝을 내기엔 놓지 않아 저 어디에 있는 너를 찾아갈게 빈 뒤에 오르내리는 엘리베이터 그 모습은 마치 나의 감정 기복 같아 daily struggle 이겨내야 해 널 만나기 위해 아무렇지 않은 척을 해봐도 Getting out 너의 목소리가 Yeah 아직 아냐 빈 뒤에 이대로 끝을 내기엔 놓지 않아 저 어디에 있는 너를 찾아갈게 빈 뒤에 닫힌 맘의 문을 열고 싶어 난 Just like that yeah 두드려 빛이 보이게 이렇게 너를 잊고 싶진 않아 Yeah 아직 아냐 빈 뒤에 이대로 끝을 내기엔 놓지 않아 저 어디에 있는 너를 찾아갈게 빈 뒤에 Oh yeah 빈 뒤에 이대로 끝을 내기엔 저 어디에 있는 너를 찾아갈게 빈 뒤에
Hands around my waist, I think I've covered this disaster. As I'm slipping out the morning after. Caught a common stasis that could feed the Berlin Wall. Standing in a separated manner. What you know about me is the relentless chasing as you figure out the games we're playing. Funny how the moonlit sky will light my only passion. Moving through the sun as we get lost.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say, I like the girl you are, and I would love today to be for you and me. To be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste the time that we could have escape into our place. I'm loving me and you. I'm loving me and you. So let me fall. Just let me fall. Just let me fall. You're in my thoughts. You're on my mind. You're in my head. You're hard to find. I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Time when we were young and full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own. Let's go back in time.
It would probably help if I unmuted myself. I'm just gonna change the song because there's a lot of singing and I liked the song, but I'm now back. Okay, so I finished the fidget. It was harder than I thought and it took longer than I thought because my first attempt was a failure. But made it in the end. Why can you hear me double? Why can you hear me double? Can you still hear me double? No, it's what it's doing is it's decided it's gonna play the music when it shouldn't. Ugh. Is that better? Saba? Is my audio better now? Oh. This was very complicated to make when it shouldn't have been. But it's done. So now I need to decide what... Oh. Okay. So what am I gonna do next? Should I start a new cross-stitch project? Or should I continue working on the blanket for a care home? I might start a cross stitch just for some variety because I've been cross stitching for 4 hours. No, crocheting for 4 hours. So now I'm going to move to a new cross stitch project that I am making for a friend. It's from Maloka Designs on Etsy. She makes really cute. It's just putting that on the floor. I'm lazy like that. So making this. Oop, there's a lot of yarn in here. Not yarn, floss. So putting that floss to the side. We've got quite a bit of Ada going on here. It's gonna end up looking like that. So that's for a friend. Comes with cross-stitching guide, but I already know how to cross-stitch, so we're good there. It's quite comprehensive. And then, so, what else do we have in here? Oh, it's stuck on there. It's quite nice. Ooh. Put down there. Now she's got lots of other designs. I quite like her feathers there. She's got some more animals. She's got. I've also made the London pattern before. And then she's got her world map. Oh, I kind of like that one. Ah, where is it? The spooky one. That would be quite fun for Halloween. What else do we have here? Wow, okay, the pattern's huge. So we've got our colors. Okay, so we've got main colors and then the backstitch colors. And these are huge. Why did I think that this would be a tiny pattern? This is hilarious. Oh, okay. So she does them. She has broken them down. So you've got them in two sizes. So you either have the huge ones or you have slightly smaller ones. I kind of like the huge ones. This is going to be interesting. This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I need a hoop. This is massive. Look at this. Ah! I think I might have to actually like plan this out now. I'm glad I'm actually starting this. Now you can see how I figure out how to make this work. All pre-cut. I love it. That's quite a lot of threads there. So I'm gonna. This is actually quite warm in here now. Teenage Cancer Trust, why I'm here today. Where have my pens gone? I guess I could just reuse this hoop. It's a bit small. So my pen there. Okay, I think I can find a bigger hoop. 10-inch or an 8-inch hoop? But I've got these cute new grime thingies. Might be too big. Yeah, it's too big. This should be using an 8-inch one. I've got an 8-inch one here. Let's see. Quite cute. I don't think that this box usually comes with hoops, but that's worth trying. So what I have here is a cross-stitch kit from the Historical Cross-Stitch Company, something like that. Cotton and Twine. I don't have to go looking for other hoops downstairs. So let's see what's inside here. Wishful thinking. There is no hoop. Oh, there's a tiny hoop. Oh no, that's double-sided tape. Never mind. Oh, that's cute. Cute, but unhelpful. So we are using the little hoop then. So let's plan this out then. Where's the smaller pattern? It's 280-ish across. So center point is here.
Make up your own rules as you go. Stay only true to what you know and who you are.
If we look at this,
The road may be rough, you might not see the top, but winners don't quit and winners don't stop.
fold this in half.
The leaf may look large, you might think that you'll fall, but winners aren't born, winners work
Halfway
They work hard.
this direction is here.
You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't
And I might just add on some of this pen to mark it. Not very tidy, but it gets the job done. Right? And that's what's important. It's all about planning and preparation, I find, with these kinds of things. And for different people, oh, you're not precise enough for cross stitch. You know what? For me, it comes in, I'm in certain moods that I can handle cross stitch. And I use pens a lot just because other people can count on the fly better than I can. So here we go. So you can kind of see it. So that's halfway in that direction. Just so you can see, I'm prepping for this pattern here. And I have this huge piece of Aida. And it's not like one where you can just start in a corner easily and go from there. I guess you could. I guess I could start at the bottom and work up, or the other way around. But I'm gonna do it animal by animal. So we've done that direction halfway. Just realized there's a needle in here that will end up stabbing me if I'm not careful. So let's just find something magnetic to stick this on for the time being. There. Okay. Well, Babel, what do you prefer to do? Wait. Is that Bree? Babel Bree is your name, Bree. You've come at a good time because I'm just starting this and it's yeah. I thought this was gonna be smaller than it is when I got the kit. I didn't realize it was gonna be a massive thing like this. And I apologize. So this is Bree, just since you will know who I'm talking about. This is actually going to be for Ant because he's having a baby soon. So I'm making this for the nursery. And why is it that I could measure halfway for the other side, but the side is being so difficult? Come on. And I am... Okay, so... Here's the fun thing. I thought this was going to be small. I have less than a month now to make this, thinking it was going to be a very quick thing. To put it in terms you may understand, I thought that this was going to be a medium-sized project, and now I'm realizing it's going to be a large-sized project. Not quite extra large, but definitely not what I thought it was going to be. So I'm glad I'm starting now, and I'm not putting it off any longer. Yeah. Well done, me. So, marking the middle here as well. I wish I had a thicker pen. So I have been here for 4.5 hours so far. I'm doing 12 hours in total. So I have another, can't do mouths, 7.5 hours. And I've been crocheting the first 4 hours. And now I'm swapping to cross stitch for some variety. So you will be doing park cleanup. That's good. Going outside is good. Maybe one day I'll go outside. What is the outside world like? Ow. Man, my hands are too shaky for this. I have really shaky hands. I could never be a surgeon. Okay. So we've got our fabric like that. It's going to be like this, but bigger. Ah, I forgot to close this. So if we say it's about there. So every dark line is 10 stitches. Right? Sometimes I really think I'm an idiot. Right? Has she done this so that I can just kind of transpose it like that? Kind of? Kind of. If I pick a place to start, like what if I might... Wow, I am like freaking myself out here because I'm realizing how much bigger this is than I thought. I'm gonna start with words. I'm gonna start with be clever. I think that is an appropriate place to start. I'm gonna be clever and be clever and rightly clever. Because that is just above the midway point. I'll start there. And then that gives me an anchor for the folks. Whew. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna use the big one. Like this. Fold this in half. Like that. That is now how we're going to proceed. Feel free to continue with your tickets whilst I struggle. And this is black, which means... I think it's black. I'm hoping it's just plain black and not like super dark. Yeah. So that's going to be my 310. No, pen, come back. I wish I could like break up the Ada itself and then put it back together at the end, but that's not quite how this works. So I'm just gonna take this black out. Okay, this is like properly like knotted in there. So just gonna take one of these. Okay, this is... How did she manage to get this in there in the first place? Just think of all of the time that went into preparing these kits. Okay, so that's my black ready. Put this off to the side. Okay. It's huge. So we're doing the Be Clever. Let's just get the highlighter. I mean, that is an idea. That would be a clever idea. But also, when this is done, it'll be extra satisfying because I have to do it on this huge thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do this piece by piece. What I'm first gonna do before I put it in the hoop is I'm gonna mark this off. So we have our center, which is here. Make that extra visible for you. Yeah. Yeah, especially as if it's a gift, you don't want to get like just a shitty frame. It needs to be a nice frame. I mean, the detail in here, I don't know if you can see, but like all of the animals have this like little, look at my hand shaking there. Like, this is crazy. They've got backstitched mouths as well. You can see their little mouths, which will come at the end. The owl also has markings. Man, I love the raccoon. I love raccoons. They get such bad rep. Okay, so we start off there. That means it's going to be 3 above here, but so it's 4, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So almost 10. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grid it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That becomes grid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grid. Another grid. Okay. Somewhere is my other pencil case that has more pen colors, which would have been handy, but I don't know what I've now done with that. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. I think this is a bunch of hooks. No, this is just plain pens. Oh yeah, this is a pencil case I took to Miami. Because it's got a toy car in it. Not helpful. Somewhere. Okay, so that's there. And then we're doing 5 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 4, 5. And then starting here. Aha! We found our starting point. Clever. So that's going to be 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then R like this. So what you see is I'm going to be writing this out. And then I know what to frame with the hoop. And this is how I cheat at cross stitch. Well, I'm not gonna call it cheating. This is just how I do my cross stitch. Other people can eyeball it a lot better than I can. How high does this go? This goes yay high. There we go. What I like is I discovered that you can get stamp kits for bullet journaling, which I think is clever, but yeah, no. Okay, wait, so now we've got 4 gapped, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so somewhere here. There's the B. Which is 5, yep. Okay, so B. And then like this. Do do do. Okay, so now we have our starting point for that hoop. And I'll draw more as I go along, but at least we'll start with that Be Clever. I do stupid things sometimes, honestly. Like thinking I can do this without planning better. Okay. I don't like this bit because, especially with something as big as this, because it requires more coordination than I have. There we go. This is great. This is gonna be so much fun to stitch with in the way. Just make sure it's nice and tight.
Did I lose this chance? One last dance with my shaking hands. I can barely stand.
Oh,
Did I do too much?
yeah. Usually when I cross stitch, I'll listen to an audiobook. One, because like it's harder to do a show because you do have to be looking at what you're doing the entire time. You can't really cross stitch blind like you can with certain other crafts. Like crochet, I can kind of like look up a lot. But with cross stitch, it's better if I'm just, my ears are busy with an audiobook. And, oh, this is not working well. And my eyes are busy with the cross stitch. Whoosh. Okay, we're gonna start off with the Be Clever, and that'll be a great first picture of the project. This is actually quite long, a long stretch. So not only will I be competing with this giant Ada, I will also be competing with long thread. But I don't feel like cutting it in half, so I'm gonna deal. It'll be fine.
Will I find you somehow? I hope you're okay. All those memories in your drive.
This is so much bigger than the last one I was working on, which is kind of funny. So why does she give you a sewing needle? Why would I use a sewing needle for this? Where can I stick this so I don't end up hurting myself? What do I have that's magnetic? Other than the thing that's meant to be magnetic. Okay. I'm gonna put my... Ow! Okay. I wonder what this is, if this is what it's like going to the bathroom as a bride. Like, trying to get all of the white stuff out of the way. Honestly. It's ridiculous. Okay. What is the best way to deal with this? If I just go back and forth like that, can I do that? Maybe that's how I'm gonna do it. But I first have to anchor the thread. I think that's how other people do it on stream. Like, they just kind of keep one hand at the bottom, one hand at the top. My left hand will have to get very good at stitching. I can do this. I have not been an idiot about this pattern. I need to find I have like actual frames that I can use instead of hoops, but they're kind of packed away somewhere at the moment. So maybe if I continue, I'm gonna continue this out. Think what you're saying through first, Danny. Today on the stream, I'll use the hoop, but then tonight, actually no, more like tomorrow, I'm gonna go hunting through my craft supplies, sort them out a bit better, and find the frames. I'm gonna try something. Haha. Maybe that's the trick. Why does that look weird? It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm being paranoid. Wait. So I've got one single thread, but I double it up so that I can do the loop at the back to anchor it. So this is a 2-strand one. in theory. I know that there are people that work with more just because they want it to be thicker and they don't want there to be white gaps in their cross stitch, but I kind of like the gaps. I like being able to see the actual crosses of the cross stitch myself. That being said, I did get a stitch along kit for Christmas, and I opted for smaller Aida so that it's not as... I don't know if it's Aida or Ida. It's a mystery. To me, at least. So I've gotten the, I think this is a 14 count? Is this a 14 count? Pretty sure it is. I've gotten 18 for the Christmas stitch along. So that the gaps are less noticeable. And it's smaller. This is going to be huge. I'm now trying to think, like, did I get a choice when I bought this kit to have 16 or 18 count rather than this 14 count? Because now I'm thinking the size of this thing, maybe an 18 count would have been better. I hope that there is room on their walls for this huge thing. Okay, so we are almost done with one letter. My shoulder's gonna get sore doing that. What's it like doing it the other way around? Okay. I guess I should now take it across to here. This is really going to develop my coordination skill with my left hand. Now I understand why there are people that are like, oh yeah, I worked on my ambidexterity so I could be a better cross-stitcher. Because theoretically, once I get more skilled at this, I'll be quicker. So, is it getting dark? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. There. Some light! Because it is 5:30. Aw, I just saw that um my boyfriend donated to the fundraiser on behalf of my cat. So it's just like the message is all just like meow, purr, meow. Don't know what the hiss cancer is about, but okay. That's cute. Oof, okay. So, man. Oh, because I'm doing this whole thing about this is for the Teenage Cancer Trust. Thank you. I was very confused. Thank you for explaining my boyfriend's strange sense of humor to me. Because I didn't get that. Okay. So what I'll do now... Ooh, come back. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna go up here. Where the hell are you? And then... Wait. No, come back. Like that. And... Okay, so I've got B done. That's something. Let's do clover. I'm gonna start here so that we don't see the black thread through the little holes. And I too will be clever because I'm going to go... Come on. Up here. That's true. I've been awake longer, and I've been doing this for 5 hours. 7 more to go. You'll probably go do your part cleanup, get home, and I'll still be here because this genius said she'd do it for 12 hours. At least I didn't say I would do something for 24 hours. Like, I've done 24-hour readathons, and those have been hard. And those were a few years ago now. Where are you, hole? That's what he said. Oh. For some reason, I now suddenly have as it was stuck in my head. How did that get there?
I keep it to myself, all my troubles, all I felt. Now keep falling, I keep on falling. I take it to my grave, where the flowers grow in shade, and I'll keep calling, I'll keep on calling.
I'm going to go cross-eyed. Yay, another letter almost done. I can... Where are you? There you are. My left hand coordination is not great. I'm going to go all the way up. I've seen people do this thing with their cross stitch where they don't actually go underneath. They like, no, that's not working. I'm not going to do that. That did not want to cooperate very well. My neck is so sore. You should really be stitching a stitch whilst wearing my stitch onesie. I do have some patterns of stitch, but that would require finding all of the right threads in my boxes and cutting fresh Aida, so again, a project for another day. Where is the hole? I should have known better than to do that.
This kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I now know to a younger me. Looking up at 23, filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath and let him know he onto something, but he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like you're paralyzed, can't move cause you're terrified. Mind inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead, you'll do everything they say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine, but I'm not really sure I'm qualified to, because I thought I'd know what to say by now. And honestly, I thought I'd be in LA by now. Instead, I'm wasting all my time like I've got nothing to prove. Sit alone and ruin my day just for something to do. And it's been the same for years without an evolution. Claim to be the next to do it without ever executing. I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive.
Where the hell?
Time doesn't wait,
There you are.
just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a home. So now I'm out of sorts and feeling out of pocket. I'm drifting out of port, I'm set on autopilot. And just to pay the price so I can pay the rent and either pay attention or feel this pain again. And honestly, I'm terrified that I'ma die and be forgotten quickly. If I go out, I don't know if there's a lot who'd miss me. Hopefully I really have a soulmate, so at least I'll have a body beside mine to be rotting with me. My
Be
mind
clean.
and all these obstacles. Some days I wake up and I feel like I'm unstoppable, and then the next day it feel like it's all impossible. The world is at my fingers, but there's nowhere else I wanna go. And last night I finally hit my limit. Liquor in my system, but never had clearer vision. Punching walls and throwing keys, glass shards and broken screens. I couldn't keep blaming life for problems, cause I know it's me. The root of all these issues is the lack of all my actions. Tired of feeling like I'm not committed to my passions. And as the tears flow, I had a moment of clarity, feeling like I'm finally hearing all the things I would say to me, like, I'm begging you to cut the acts in the annex. It isn't
Come on.
any kind of magic, ain't no rabbit and hat trick. It's just maximum actions at bats with natural talent. And it's gonna actually happen once you can axe the distractions. But right now nobody's nearing ya, and doing nothing is your mode and your median. You wanna flounder, you should go to aquariums. The block is mine like I'm owning Ethereum. I know you can hear me, but it's slow and I'm fearing you gon'
If I now
fucking old bit of sneering man, just walk around with absolutely no need for air and lungs. And
you
old
go
testament, back to
across
times
like
when we were
this.
so please just for a minute put a hold on the snare and drums.
I think I should just be able to get to the top of the V
Just let me know now. Do you really want the gold or
with
you
what's
just
left.
it's the latter? I'll happily end the banter. You can get on that plane and live happily ever after. But I saw the way you got up this morning. You haven't smiled since you stopped your recording.
I am playing chicken,
Raise my voice now because I'm tired of yelling. Nobody's buying your shirt.
my favorite activity.
Said it's affecting those who love you and believe in you. The ones who wanna see you do the shit that you've been meaning to. So treat this like you want it or get treated for this problem. You can't go through life halfing with these clouds around your conscience. You know you need to live each day deliberate, cause regret is unforgiving. You got choices, now show me which one is it. And I'm not worried about the numbers
Come
or
on.
the press of the streams. Just prove to me that you can focus on your dreams.
There we go.
Give it up and move on. Pack your bags and put your suit on.
And now we can weave this in.
I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. As much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. As much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but
What have I now done with the black thread? This is what happens when you have black on black. You can't find. There it is. Too many black things. Oh yeah. Okay. Stretch. Do, 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 do. Ah. Come on. Okay, so next bit. Oh, that's why it's getting so dark. There is a huge cloud. A huge, very dark cloud outside. So, in that case, let's turn on the light a bit more in here. Come on. There we go. And just so everyone knows what I'm working on. That's what I'm doing right now. To be clever.
I've got to outside, got a child's mind, insecurities and a wall built up a couple miles high. She knows this, she obsesses over all the words I say and the little games I play when I'm restless. The one thing she don't know, 'cause I never let show, is that I miss
So much fabric. So unwieldy. Oh, but I have to start at the bottom. Hold on. Where am I going to start? I'm gonna start here. Just need to anchor this. And off we go.
you've got those bright eyes looking through mine, trying to figure out if there's any more doubt.
I see you not, and I do not appreciate you. I will get faster with my left hand. So definitely a skill to practice. Let's go across here. And again, I'm gonna go down, do the bottom of the E quickly before moving up again. Almost 5.5 hours, which means that I'm almost at the halfway point of this streaming marathon of sorts. And I am going to need a serious shoulder massage after this. Come on. Where are you getting caught? Okay. And go up here. Cross. Then once I'm done with the words, I need to plan out. So I'm going to start with the bottom of the fox. So I'll start out with his feet. Luckily, that's all just one color for a while. It's not as bitty as the last project I worked on. Come on. There you are. Keep reading Be Clever and then thinking of Jurassic World. I need to make a clever girl pattern, I think. Okay, one last letter. Oh, I'm so excited about one last letter. Come on. There you are. Now it's just straight down for a few stitches. And then straight up. I'm gonna weave this in. Okay. Use this later for the back stitching. So I'm just gonna hang that there. And now let's think of how we're gonna do these feet. Oh, where's my pen? And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it starts there. Starts there. And it goes across to the E. So that's our first. Then it's gonna go here and here. And this goes up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Three, 2. Oh yeah. I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drawing on myself. Okay. I wonder what... Okay. I'm going to make a very creepy suggestion. Bearing in mind that this will eventually be in a baby's room. Do I want to make the eyes glow in the dark? That would be mean. I'm not going to make the eyes glow in the dark. That would just be going too far. I might, however, like, maybe I don't do the eyes glow in the dark, but So, better idea. Where it says, be brave, be clever, be fearless, be you, be curious, be wise, be considerate, be kind. I could put something in the middle and glow in the dark. That's like be loved. So like be loved or be calm, something. I don't know. I'm being weird now. It's just that I have the glow in the dark thread and now I keep wanting to use it for everything, like somehow incorporate into everything. Okay, I'm getting distracted when I should be focusing on this foot. So we are making a foot. We're doing 1, 1, and then 3. So this is now going to go across 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then down 2, down 3, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should line up with the E. It does. Good. I have not miscounted somewhere. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. And Brie, in case you didn't know, this does wash out. So as soon as I put water on this, this pen dissolves. I don't know if you've seen that before, but it's really handy. One, 2. Okay, I think I can start. So this is now the brown diamond, which is too many things. Brown diamond is, so it's copper, and that's 921. So if I go here, we've got our black, which I should put back on. Since we're not going to be using that for a little while. Now that's this one here. Is it gonna let me just take one? Just want one of you. Yes, it let me. Sorry, that was loud. I just got overexcited. More coppery orangey than in the picture. quite a nice bright color, but like not ridiculously bright. I am tempted, maybe not with a kit, but at some point I do want to take a pattern and then just completely change up the colors. Like last year I made a skull pattern with like bone colors. Maybe I'll make like a skull, but like neon colors. Neon glow in the dark colors, maybe. Actually, I have glow in the dark yarn, so I could actually just make a stuffed skull out of glow in the dark yarn for Halloween. That is a later problem. That is not a now problem. Right now, we are doing this fox. I'm trying to find a place to put it. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. What we're going to do is roll this up. That. I did this with another pattern as well. Do that first. Do the bottom as well. Oh. That. This is troubleshooting live. Trying not to be too proud of myself, but I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. And this is where actually having the bigger... Is this the bigger one? I think it's the bigger one. Might come in handy. I feel like I'm putting a shower cap on the Ada. This might be wishful thinking. Let's see. Let's see. This might be wishful thinking. As long as I can access the middle. Have fun! Go have fun, pick up lots of trash. Leave the world a better place by the end of your day. Might still be here. Got another 6+ hours to go. But this is so much more manageable. It's ridiculous. Oy. I feel so clever. I feel so clever after doing that. Look at that. Rolling it up like this. So glad I have this grime guard. Hello, I'm still here. Moved on to cross-stitching, Maya. I'm making a gift for Aunt to put in his baby's room in the nursery. And just to catch you up, I did not think it was going to be as big as it was when I took it out. Oh, just so you know, I made it. I made it. I figured it out in the end. I also changed the stitch a little bit. So I stopped doing single crochet and moved to half double and then double crochet. Man, I feel so... It took me so long to figure it out. I figured it out. I'm so happy. Took longer than I thought it would. I literally thought it was going to be like a 30-minute activity. And I think this took me an hour and a half to figure out in the end. I will. Okay? I will make a new video to explain it. Or maybe if we can meet up in person at some point, we'll do this. Just so you know, there's like, there's a new person at work. She's in the CS team. She also, like, actually I put it in the channel, right? She knits. I'm gonna teach her how to crochet. Crocheting, where it's at. I can do both. I can knit and I can crochet, but I just prefer crochet. But we need a crochet thing. A crochet, or we need a craft meetup. Anyway, I hope you're gonna have fun tonight. You going anywhere special? I will be here for another 6+ hours. These are my exciting Friday night plans. Yeah, with knitting, like, I stick to the basics. I do my knits and my purls, but I'm, like, scared of... I need to figure out how to do color work with knitting, as in, like, switching mid-row type things. I need to do that with crochet as well. And what's the other thing that I want to figure... I need to figure out how to do... What are they called? Cables. Cables and knitting. Okay, so that means that you don't... Oh, those are the best plans. I love putting together IKEA furniture. It's like giant Lego. I like doing things with my hands. I don't know if you've noticed that, you know, I love doing things with my hands. It's just, yeah. I just need to do things. I need to constantly be building things or making things. My ADHD brain can't stay still. It's so funny. So when you left earlier, one of my friends who also lives in the Netherlands, she came on and she was watching me do this, and she was like, I hate it. So she's autistic as well. And she's like, my autistic brain can't take the fact that you can't lay it straight. I felt bad. I was like, I'm sorry that I'm torturing your brain. But it is kind of fun for ADHD, and I think I might try and make more of them, but with different fabrics, because it is supposed to be also good for. Yeah, you do. I think that there are only 3 Dutch people, and you take turns, like, showing up at things, honestly. But it's just funny because I was like, okay, there are Dutch people watching me. I'm watching a video with a Dutch person. Oh yeah, she also couldn't handle the accent. It was so funny. It's like, don't like our accent. Like, but that's the accent of your people. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were the same people. Just realized, where is it? What does that do? Oh. I'm so hungry. What is your friend putting together? Is it a bookshelf? It's always a bookshelf. Now you're making me want to go to IKEA. I have got food next to me that is now cold that I'm picking at. Like, it's popcorn chicken. They're like, I'm picking at food. I guess at some point I will need to take another break, so I did take a break earlier to like go to the bathroom and all that. And then my boyfriend wanted attention and my cat wanted attention, and I was like, but I have to go back to my stream. Oh, so it's not a... Oh, interesting. Is it gonna... So it's... I'm thinking it'll be like a... It's a grid one. We've got a bunch of them in this house. The grid shelves. Those must make really good record shelves as well. My dream is to have a big one of those in a craft room and fill it with yarn. I have the yarn, I just don't have the space. Also, it would require doing a lot of tidying up. And I feel like I need to take time off work just to focus on tidying up because it's just a struggle for me. Ah, that's interesting. That's really clever. Yes, I would love to see what that ends up looking like. Honestly, I genuinely, so, since you weren't here when I showed it earlier, this was the kit I got, okay? And I thought it wasn't going to be that big, obviously the dimensions are written right there, but as I am not someone that like thinks in inches, that sounded weird. I thought it would maybe be like an A3 size thing. It's now looking like twice the size that I thought it was gonna be. So when I took out the Ada, that's why I've had to like fold it up like this. This was my genius idea while Bree was here. So just before you came, Bree was here, and yeah, we were trying to figure out what to do. Well, I was trying to figure out, because I was, yeah, it was so unwieldy, and so then I had the genius idea of like rolling it up and then covering it with a grime guard, which is, I don't think, the intention of a grime guard, but hey, if it works, right? Sometimes the way you design your product is not the way it ends up being used. Figured you'd appreciate that. Little shout out to product and product design. But yeah, this is now a huge, like more like an A2 sized thing that I'm gonna have to get. Yeah. It's gonna be like poster size now, like an A2 poster size. That's how big the frame will need to be, I think. I hope that there is room in the nursery for something of that size. I hope after I've made this entire thing, because this is now going to take me tens of hours to make, right? I really hope that Ant and his wife like it, because I'll be devastated. And I have less than a month to make this, because the baby is due mid to end of October, I think. And I go to South Africa middle of October, which means that I need to have this finished and framed before I go to SA. And I know that the nursery they're doing like an animal theme. So that's why I was like, huh, what about this woodland animals kit that I have? It fits in with the theme. Yeah. It is motivating. Also, having the stream, so I am streaming every night as well. And having the stream to like force me to do the crafts helps. Man, this is so much faster than it was before. I did the be clever bit before I realized that I could roll up the edges. So I have to do this, and I have to finish the blanket I was working on earlier before I go, because that needs to go to a care home. And maybe I'll make some more of these to send to the care home as well, because apparently they're supposed to also be good for people with dementia. because they tend to fidget a lot, so it keeps their hands busy, and it's soft, right? I think that's the good thing about this, for elderly people with dementia, right? Because this isn't gonna hurt them. They can play with it, and they can fidget with it, and it's not gonna hurt. Unlike other fidget toys that have, like, I don't know. This isn't gonna hurt me, I just realized. But still, it's harder, right? Like, if you accidentally sit on this, it's gonna hurt. Ah! No, everything's falling. But if you sit on this, or if it gets stuck down the side of the chair, right? It's squishy. Oh, that's actually quite... This, yes, and the noise, right? This is so quiet, but, like, this is actually... This feels nice in my hands. With all of the... I'm gonna make some of these, but with soft yarn. Oh, the squish. I figured also I could make some of these with cotton, and they could end up being loofahs. But, wee, squish. That was a good practice round. Now I know what I'm doing. I used the cheap yarn.
Waking up inside my bed, looking around at all I have. The only thing missing is what I want. Wipe my eyes and make my bed, brush my teeth and fix my hair, wash my face and put that smile on. When to be and me become so hard, I've walked so
What are you doing? Get out of the way. How? The cat hasn't even been in here, and there's cat hair on the table. Look at my genius duster for my desk. It's an old makeup brush. And it works so well. No, of course. I would love to teach you now that I know how it's done. It's like, they say the best math teachers are not people who just, like, understood maths naturally. The best, and maybe this applies to other subjects as well, the best teachers are not necessarily the people that just got it, right? The people that it just clicked for them immediately. It's the best teachers are the ones that had to struggle through it themselves, because then they can relate to other people. They can relate to the people that they are teaching. It's like right now at work, and all of the processes and things that we're having to adopt. I am able to teach my teammates because I had to struggle through the processes myself. Quite early on. Like, I had lots of examples. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I can think through the problem. That's actually, what's funny is Ant actually put this on LinkedIn, but he didn't name who it was. Last weekend, we ordered pizza, and I got the wrong pizza delivery. Because I saw that they were offering a new option for stuffed crust. I love a cheesy stuffed crust, but they are now offering, so this is Papa John's, they're now offering a pepperoni stuffed crust. And it arrived, but it had Branston pickle in the stuffed crust instead of pepperoni. And I was like struggling to figure out like what would cause them to do this. And when I phoned up the place, because I tried to eat it, because I don't like complaining about food. I really genuinely tried to eat it, but I just did not like my pizza with this pickle in it. And it was like, it had seeped into the center of the pizza as well, and it just tasted so weird. And I was trying to understand what could have happened, and I could like think through based on the evidence. So on the box it tells you what you ordered. So each box will be labeled with what's inside, and they had shortened pepperoni stuffed crust, right? The short code was PSTC, pepperoni stuffed crust. And I was like, how did they mess this up? And I was able to, so when I called them up, they were like, no, they were looking at it and they were like, no, you must be mistaken, blah, blah, blah. They got the manager couldn't understand. Like, he was like, no, you must be, like, they thought that I had misordered, or I didn't understand what I was ordering, or something like that at first. Then it clicked for me. PSTC can stand for pepperoni stuffed crust. It can also stand for pickle stuffed crust, which is another option on the menu. Right? You can have a stuffed crust with Branston pickle. I can understand how that might taste good in certain situations. Like, Branston pickle, very British thing, by the way, does taste good with some things. Okay? But it does not taste good with pepperoni pizza. I can tell you that. And when I explained to the manager, so the manager actually ended up calling me back, and he was like, can you just tell me what you've got exactly? Like, what are you looking at? Because he was about to, like, send someone to actually examine the pizza, because they couldn't understand what I was complaining about. And I was like, look, I have a brown thing. There's brown goo inside the crust of my pizza. This is not pepperoni, clearly. This must be Branston pickle. And it's not clicking for him. I was like, look, on the short code it says PSTC. I think that your employees, because this is a new thing on the menu, they must have confused PSTC to mean pickle stuffed crust. And it took this guy a second to be like, you know what? You're probably right. I'm like, I'm not probably right. I am right. Because I have thought this through. I have struggled through this process mentally. And he was like, yeah, this makes sense now. This makes sense. And so they sent me a new pizza. I did enjoy the new pizza. The pepperoni stuffed crust was interesting. I don't think I'll order it again because it's a bit much. It's just a bit too much pepperoni for me. But I'm glad I tried it. And I'm glad I, I was able to think through the problem. And then I was able to explain the thought process to a manager who thought he had it all figured out. He thought he knew everything that was happening. But once I explained it to him, he was like, I will, because I figured out he probably trained his employees once, right? He quickly showed them what it looked like on the system and how to do it. Because they're like franchises, basically, right? So this was being rolled out. He had to train his employees. Did it once. And then just hoped for the best. But that's not a good way of teaching people. You need to train them a few times, check their knowledge. Also, when you're dealing with restaurants, especially like fast food places, you have to think about the shifts and people being absent and things like that. So, for like the first week after launching this thing, They should have been really checking this. Like, clearly, right? There should have been a lot of QA. Basically, there was a bug, and I, as the customer, figured out the bug for them. They're lucky it was me who figured it out. But yeah. Anyway, my point is, you know, the manager, it just made sense to him. So he couldn't then figure out what the problem was, and he also couldn't explain to other people. Oh man, I'm so hungry. This picking at food thing is not working very well. Okay. Wait, who tried to phone me? Oh man, I didn't see this before Bree left, but she gave me a decent donation. That's amazing. Oh, have so much fun. Send me pictures. And good luck. Don't drop anything on your toes. Yeah. Have a blast. I need to now figure out. There it is. Have a good night. And if you want to show your friend what I'm doing, I'll still be here for another 6 hours. I have some regrets here. 12 hours is a long time. "12 hours of crochet, cross stitch." Ooh, now I have fluff in my mouth. That is uncomfortable. That went in so smoothly. Okay. Oh, my neck just clicked. Oh, actually, let me quickly anchor this. And then I'm gonna grab myself another drink because I'm thirsty and hungry and only halfway through the stream. Hello to anyone new joining. I am working on this. I only started it about an hour ago, I think. Did not think it was going to be as big as it was. And that is why I have done this crazy thing of rolling up the edges. But if it works, it works. Oh, I'm making the fox first. Whoosh. Hey. How is everyone today? Thirsty? I'm hungry. I need to move a bit. Okay. The poor fox's tail is cut off here. So it's on the other thing. Okay. That's a way off anyway.
There's no need to be afraid. Take my hand, we should run away. Let's go find a place where we can love our bodies. Open your heart and give it to me. Tell me you're ready to follow me. And the universe will know about our story. Promise that I won't let you down. I couldn't live in a world without you. Let's find some place to hide from people watching. 'Cause they don't know anything about us. We belong to the same sky, crescenting, holding our hearts together. You tell me I'm crazy, I think it's amazing to get lost into the night. Won't you follow me? Take my body and everything, please stop hiding. Let's keep on rolling, let's keep on loving, stars keep on shining in front of our eyes.
So we're gonna finish this foot, and then we're gonna move across to the other side of the body.
First time met you, I hope you stay in town. Pretty hair, pretty eyes, wish you were by my side. You are the best any girl could ever wanna be. Always nice, always kind, in the back of your own mind. Is it wrong, is it right, to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby I'll run, 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 run
Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. When I see you, I forget the world is happening. I just stop and stare.
This song has sampled or used the same underlying music as another song that I'm not able to think of right now.
I look up at the stars at night, think of you, and wonder where do I? Is it wrong? Is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby. I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll run, 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 run after you. Through time, through space, my love for you will never fade. Baby, I will hold true. Two worlds apart, how can I get to know you, babe? Why is this space so far? One song, two hearts, though yours seems many miles apart. But baby, you've got...
Now I understand why I was given so much of this color. Actually, are there other animals that use this color, or is it literally just the fox? I have a feeling it's just the fox. Yeah, it looks like that. Like, the one color that's consistent amongst all of them, besides the black, is this creamy color. Ecru. Okay. Okay, so 1 foot is done. Yay, 1 foot.
Should not ask what's the sense of our everyday, but don't we all sometimes running around? They tell us to spend our lives just selling us.
I do not like this song.
So you get recognized.
Sorry. I feel like I just need something a bit more. I like, so there's a station here that's called Epic, and underneath it says intense cinematic, orchestral, and pirate shanties. Should we try that? Yes, this is funky. This is funny. Funny and funky. It's starting to get so dark that actually my light is struggling a little. How much brighter can we make this before we have to switch on the main lights? That is literally as much as it'll go. Hold on, I can... I'm not quite there yet. I don't want to put yet another thing on my desk. Why do I keep making that noise? Did I just pull the needle straight out after putting it in? Yes, I did. Move that up a little bit. I like this playlist. Very dramatic. Oh, this is very dramatic. This sounds like a strange version of it kind of sounds like, what's it called? Mission Impossible. Like, this sounds like it should be in Mission Impossible. I'm playing Chicken. Suitable music for Cross Stitch Chicken. on. There's fluff in my nose. Okay. There we go. I've just stabbed myself in the finger. Well done, me. That hurt. Oh man. That really hurt. Why did I stab myself like that? I do stupid things sometimes. Uh, That is ridiculously big and does not need to be that big. Okay. So we can just, so people can see what I'm working on right now. Let's save that as a PDF. That way I can mark it up. Because I'm a genius. Nope, you don't want to mark up? Haha. No. There we go. Here I am thinking I'm being clever. Why is this not showing the correct? There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Really freaking hurt. This really sounds like Sims music. I think I need to turn on the light. It's starting to get really dark for me. My camera's doing a good job of adjusting for the light for the stream, but it's proper dark for me. Well, not proper dark, it's just getting a bit dim. Let me just get this anchored in. I'm gonna start on the other foot now. How is this not Sims music? Okay. Yep. Need light. Light must come on. Oh. That feels so much better. I can see! I have strange shadows on my face, but at least I can see! Wow. That actually makes a big difference. Like, I can suddenly see what I'm doing so much better. And the colors so much better. Wow. Why didn't I turn the lights on sooner? Sometimes I make questionable choices. Okay. Let's keep working on this. Oh my god, this is just so much better. So, it's been almost 7 hours now of this, of crafting. I worked on a blanket for a little while. I made my fidget. This took longer than it should have. Now I've started this cross-stitch pattern that I have less than a month to finish. And it's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. So it's a good thing I started finally. My therapist will be so happy to hear that I've actually started this. Because I've been talking about it for a month. Oh, I saw my hair going in there. My shoulder really... I'm really pushing my shoulders now. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Let's keep going. 7 hours in. 5 more to go. Maybe I'll finish the fox. Although I don't know if I can do cross stitch for 5 hours. I might go back to crochet for some of it. Ah. Runaway thread. My shoulder. This music is really hyping me up. Is this still the same song? Come on. Hey, seriously, where's... There you are. Probably a good time to now move this in. This is fun. I like this music. Just need to really stretch out this bit here because it gets quite tense. Hmm. I know I have. Hmm. Is it here? Okay, so the feet are done. Okay. Okay.
and on we go, never to learn or grow. Pillars of peace estranged. I guess some things never change. We fall again. Step through empty window haze. We fall again. I guess some things never change. We can surf the past on each horizon. Weary feet tread stories in the dust. Heathen's heart of steel can crack the diamond. Purest of rains they come, pillars of peace estranged. I guess some things never change.
So, I have to now move this up a bit. There we go. So, twist it that way. Okay, so that's one side. Okay. Other side now. How did I do this? Oh man, this is so difficult. There we go. Kind of. Okay, so okay. So let's see. There we go. Ugh. Okay. One, two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So then it's 1, 2. Okay, so I've done that bit there. If I now go and do the copper, so then it's 1. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Man, this is hard. 8 hours so far, so that's 4 hours left. What does that now mean? Okay. I need... Oh. Man. Okay. Oh man, it's actually getting kind of warm. So, I might. Hmm. Okay. Let's finish this. So, time to weave this in.
grain of the timber, obscuring the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind, time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Gray ghosts in the smoke of the campfires. They weep and they wail with no sound. They darken the lights and the lamps. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gasp of my breath now. There's a mark on the wrist of a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of holes. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of hope. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Our days are almost over. Times of change around these parts. There ain't no more cowboys, only men with violent hearts. There's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Like another 4 hours to go, and I'm tired.
I am Fudge, built of sludge.
a sledge. You can push and pull, but I will never budge. Meat so fresh, lovely flesh. On these legs of lard, I thought I'd thump and thresh. And they hate me 'cause I'm greedy, but a hero's got to eat.
Oh. So, do I keep cross-stitching? Or do I switch to something else? Kind of... I think I might do the belly. It's the same? Yes. I need this to get out of the way. This is really getting on my nerves. I need this to get out of the way. Wow, okay, it's... Okay. 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 It's so hard doing light colors like this, like near white. Like it makes you have to focus a lot more. Okay, I might have to switch to my AirPods because my ears are starting to hurt with having headphones on for so long. So, and I knew that would. Oh wow. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good to take these off. Again. Just keep playing. Thank you. There we go. I think I'm gonna finish the belly bit, and then I'm gonna switch back to crochet for a bit, just for some variety, because it has been almost 9 hours now, which means I still have over 3 hours to go. I have committed to this 12-hour stream, and I am going to follow it through. And if anyone wants to make this 12-hour stream more worthwhile for me, I mean, I'm getting things done. I got my fidget done. I got some rounds of my blanket for care home. So I did a few rounds of that, and I've started this cross stitch that I do need to finish by I would say the first week of October. So obviously this time is well spent, but 12 hours straight of crafting is hardcore. So please feel free to donate to Teenage Cancer Trust, which is why I am doing this 12-hour stream today. 9 hours. 3 to go. Okay. Okay. 3 hours to go. I can do this. I'm gonna finish the belly. I'm gonna finish the belly. That is that is all I can think about right now. It's just finishing this belly. I'm not going crazy staring at fabric for 12 hours. What? Why did the music stop? Okay. gonna start getting like sores.
Following the footsteps. Take a leap of faith and fly with the wind. Pour upon the dirty tides. My faith will follow me. Tries to begin out upon a world so wide. I face my odyssey. Crimson are the rivers. Justice in my hands, I ride with the wind. Pour upon the dirty tides.
Ow.
My faith will follow me. Tries to begin out upon a world so wide. I face my odyssey. On the crest of the wave, on the
Mm. This belly goes on forever. I see you. I see you not. And I will destroy you. Ta-da! Vanquished. Ah! Think. What should I do? Should I keep going with this until I've used this one set of 6? Or do I finish this one thread and switch to crochet? I am starting to zone out. I'm so tired. Okay, 2 more hours of this. 2 more hours, Danny. You can do this. Hello. How are you today? Tired. I've been going for 10 hours so far. I have 2 more to go. Wait, did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My hair. There we go. Huh. Well, yeah, so I've done some crochet, I've done some cross stitch. But I'm trying to now just use this last bit of thread on the belly, and then I'm gonna swap back to crochet because I'm like zoning out on this this cross stitch. Come on. And this pattern is this project was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize it was going to be so huge, and that's why it's all wrapped up like that. Finding it really hard to like pay attention. Ancient music, I think. Uh, I do not enjoy doing big expanses of light colored stitching on light colored fabric because this is making my eyes hurt. Come on. Mm. Okay. That is not the correct time. I'm tired. There we go. An hour and 37 minutes left. I don't like this color, but I can't change it. Oh, I can change it. There are more colors. How did I miss these before? There we go. Okay. BRB. I just need to stand up. And I am back. I'm gonna crochet for a bit on my hook. Okay. Ugh, it's too warm. it's kind of relaxing being able to now do this instead of the cross stitch for a little bit. Yeah. Whoosh. Hi. Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm like in the zone right now. I have just under an hour left of 12 hours of streaming. I am so dead tired. Oh, yeah. I will be streaming every night. So I'll be back tomorrow as well, in case you want to come by. But yeah, thank you for the follow, and sleep well. Okay, have a good night. Oh, I'm gonna pass out as soon as this timer runs down. I'm going straight to bed. Trust me. Okay. My brain. Man, I was gonna do an extra stitch there when I wasn't supposed to. So close. Do. I can't wait to go to sleep after this. What was I doing? I was doing something. I just like completely lost the plot. My brain is like just so out of it. I just realized it's almost midnight and I haven't done my Duolingo. Whew. What can I do in 2 minutes? Do a quick March Madness. I can do that. I can do matching. Can do matching. Except that. Oof. I am very slow right now. You can tell that I am tired. We're making so many mistakes. This is so funny. Need to finish this. And I made it literally 1 second before the time was up. Wow. I made it. It's fine. Done. My streak is saved. Well, what on earth is going on here? Ooh. My eyes keep zoning out, losing focus. "25 minutes." Ah. Uy. My eyes. Ugh. Okay, so this is where I started today. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds, and 2 of those rounds have been in this sitting. I think in the next 20 minutes. I should be able to maybe do another round. Let's see. Race against the clock. Wait, what?